this weekend. 12th-ranked Miami defeated Georgia on the road 79-67. Among the ranked teams tonight, well, there's many of them in action, including 20th-ranked North Carolina. 9th-ranked Duke is hosting Bucknell. Kentucky is at home to Stonehill College. Alabama will play host to Mercer, and Arkansas will host Fran McCaffrey's old school, North Carolina, Greensboro. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. I should add in, we've got some Iowa High School Athletic Association championship scores from the football playoffs. Yesterday in Class 4A, Council Bluffs Lewis Central, the champs, beating West Dubuque 40-21. In 3A, Williamsburg blank Sioux City Bishop Elon 20-0.
The Raiders.
The Raiders.
Upset.
Derek Weisskopf, right?
I think so. You got a Weegan still there, I believe, as well.
Yeah, that'd be Caden's younger brother. And Caden will be in action tomorrow, filling in for our guy Cooper DeJean on punt returns. The 2A champs, nothing new there. Van Meter. Yep. It was a great game, though. Van Meter 24. Central Lyon George Little Rock 21. Class 1A champ, Grundy Center 42-0 over Marmac, MFL Marmac. Class A, salute to West Hancock 30-28 over Woodbury Central. And in 8-player football, Bishop Garrigan outlasted Bedford 39-30. Tonight, the big one, the big schools. Class 5A, it's Ankeny and Southeast Polk. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We're committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Up next, we'll hear from Arkansas State head coach Brian Hodson. His team is in town to take on the Hawkeyes here at Carver. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Let's be honest, we all like to be noticed. Picture yourself striding into Kinnick Stadium, radiating both style and comfort, while fellow Hawkeye fans can't help but ask, where'd you get that shirt? With pride, you point to the big screen and reply, it's Authentic Brand. Discover the remarkable difference that apparel with the Authentic Brand label brings. Ask for it by name at your favorite boutique, spirit shop, or retailer, or shop online at authentic-brand.com. It's time for a change in your style. It's time for Authentic Brand.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Lots of insurance companies make promises about how much you can save if you switch over to them. Well, here's our promise. With the West Bend policy, you can save everything. Every memory, every detail, everything you've worked so hard for. Once it comes time to actually make a claim, a cheap insurance policy can really cost you. Why not protect everything that matters with a policy from West Bend? Because the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hi, Hi, it's your friend, social media. You know where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. You know, talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to? Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Welcome back to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Biodiesel, moving Iowa forward.
Iowa hosts Arkansas State tonight here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. It's time to hear from first-year head coach Brian Hodson of Arkansas State. He's the 17th head coach in the school history. He most recently spent the previous 4 years at Alabama under Nate Oates after following Oates from Buffalo. And the first thing that jumps off the page at you about Arkansas State is 45% of their shot attempts come from three.
Offensively, we try to be very similar to Iowa. I don't think we shoot it quite as well, but we like to get up and down. We try to score in the first, 6 to 8 seconds of the shot clock. So offensively, very similar to Iowa.
Well, Taryn Todd can score. Tell us about his game.
Yeah, Taryn's a really good scorer. Really just developed his jump shot this summer. Last couple years, he's been really known as strictly a downhill guy, but started making some shots for us here lately, and a huge addition to our backcourt.
You've got good size. I mean, you're a veteran, and you got 6'10", 6'9", 6'10".
Yeah, we do. We'd like to have a little more weight on those guys, but we do got some size, and we're still without a couple of our rotation guys just to injury stuff. I think we're at 9 scholarship guys right now, so hopefully we can get healthy here in the next couple weeks, and I think we'll have a chance to be pretty good.
Coach, what do you look for out of Iowa? What do you do defensively with the Hawkeyes tonight?
It's a great question. I was hoping you'd give me an answer. We really try to get back and eliminate quick early threes. I think they do a great job of finding shooters early in the shot clock, and I think we got to guard them the entire shot clock and make them take tough contested shots. And I put an emphasis on it with our guys on not overreacting to a tough made shot, because they make tough shots.
Thanks to Arkansas State head coach Brian Hodson. The Red Wolves play out of the Sun Belt Conference and open the year at Wisconsin. The Badgers put a 105-73 beatdown on Arkansas State. Their leading scorer is Taryn Todd at just under 18 points a game. Ironically, he's Canadian, as is Ben Crickey of the Hawkeyes, who leads Iowa at 18 points a game. Hawkeye Hoops returns to the Heartland. Tony Perkins, Ben Crickey, Patrick McCaffrey, Peyton Sanford, they lead the Hawks onto the big stage at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Coach McCaffrey brings back 3 starters and welcomes an array of instant impact playmakers. Plan your trip to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Visit HawkeyeSports.com or call 1-800-IA-HAWKS for tickets. In a minute, we'll visit with Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey. He's presented by your Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Game day with Hawkeye Village. Get game tickets, pregame extravaganza, all you can eat, drinks, and more. Perfect for groups or families. Limited availability. Call 800-424-2957 or email group-sales@hawkeyesports.com. Join the Hawkeye excitement at Hawkeye Village.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/everymoment to find a plan right for you.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. with no prescription or referral needed. Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena, where Iowa takes on Arkansas State in just a little while. We'll hear from Coach Fran McCaffrey next. The Hawkeyes are spreading the wealth in terms of scoring. Iowa's had at least 4 players reach double digits in all 3 games, including 6 in double figures against North Dakota in the season opening victory. Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey's pregame chat is brought to you each game night by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including KC Nielsen in Kanawha.
Well, I'm sure you learned a lot coming off that track meet Tuesday night in Omaha. Great experience for your guys up and down the floor with the 7th-ranked team in the country. And save for a little hiccup to start the second half, Fran, you got to be pretty pleased overall.
You know, a lot of guys played well, and I think you want to see that, especially when you have a young group like we do, especially those guys coming off the bench. I thought they were spectacular in the second half. We fell into a trap at the start of the second half because we started quick shooting the ball, which, you know, as you know, we run on makes and misses. We push it, we shoot it when the opportunity presents itself. So I don't ever get my guys to where they're overthinking. It's a good shot, it's a bad shot. If you're open, shoot the ball. And we did that, but we missed 3 or 4 or 5 times in a row. And, you know, what you have to be able to do then is not quick shoot the ball, work the ball, move the ball side to side, drive the ball, maybe get a foul, maybe get a putback, get a matchup we like, and then keep them from running in transition because they went 4 for 4 from 3 in that one stretch. But still plenty of time, got back in the game, had a chance at the end. You know, tough call on Peyton out of the corner. I thought that was a foul. When he shot the 3, would have cut it to 2. So just got to, as you pointed out, Duff, learn from it and move on.
We sure learned that Ben Krikke has a nice mid-range jump shot. That was terrific game planning there.
Yeah, he's a guy that just really knows how to play. He's always open. He understands motion offense. He understands how teams are playing us in terms of ball screen action and where he can find the open seam. And then he can score or make a play from there. He can rip and drive, or he gets rid of it if they come. And, you know, they're in drop coverage, so he's going to have opportunities on a short roll to get those kinds of shots.
Fran, how do you feel the freshmen handled the moment or the moments against that kind of competition?
They handled it exactly as I expected them to. They don't rattle. They play like veterans. They trust themselves. They trust their talent. Not everything's going to be perfect, but to a man, every one of those guys was terrific.
Well, let's move on to tonight's game with Arkansas State. Taron Todd, another Canadian, leads them in scoring at almost 18 points a game. He and Krikke have very similar numbers. What do you like about his game?
Well, he took 27 shots in a game, you know, and that tells you not only does he have the green light to do so, but he had 31 points, so he was putting points on the board. So he's really good in ball screen action. You can put the ball in his hands, and he can kind of dance with it, trying to make a play for himself or for somebody else. But they got a lot of guys that can play that way. I mean, this is a talented group. It's a veteran group, tons of transfers, and we got to be ready.
I noticed they got some good size, too. This Lao Laku looks like he's got a good game.
Well, he's a rim protector. He's a shot blocker. He can score around the basket. Other guys are going to be taking more of the shots than him, but he's very capable, as is Nelson.
Brian Hodson has been a head coach at Buffalo, assistant at Alabama. What's their style?
Well, they play not unlike we do. They go fast. They go makes and misses. They push it. They attack pressure. They run a lot of 5-out motion, a lot of ball screen action, and that's perfectly suited for the roster that they have.
Coach, good luck tonight. Thanks for your time, as always.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
The Hawkeyes have 73 assists to 20 turnovers in the first 3 games of the season, assisting on 65% of its field goals. Thanks to Coach McCaffrey, as always sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including KC Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer serving northern Iowa and southern Minnesota. They offer parts, sales, and service on all John Deere equipment. KC Nielsen has been family-owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Is your small business ready for a big promotion? To support and celebrate small businesses, United Healthcare and Hawkeye Athletics are teaming up for the Spotlight on Small Business Sweepstakes. Winners receive radio promotions, social media recognition, and much more. To enter, visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Iowa Hawkeye Athletics. Up next, Bobby Hansen has the Club Car Wash keys to the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with the University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering solutions for every life, every day.
About 15 minutes till tip-off tonight from Carver Hawkeye Arena, Iowa and Arkansas State. From here, the Hawks head to the West Coast in San Diego for the holiday tournament with Oklahoma, the first-round opponent. More on that as the evening wears on. Right now, let's address first things first. And that's what do the Hawks do to take care of the Red Hawks from the Sun Belt Conference. In other words, Bobby Hansen's keys to the game are sponsored by the official car wash of the Hawks, Club Car Wash, with unlimited memberships starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location near you.
Yeah, good point there, Gary. I drove by Club Car Wash there in Coralville, and they were lined up again today, and all them ones coming out of there were shiny, looking really good. So thank you, Club Car Wash, for the sponsorship of the keys to the game. Number one key, energy and intensity, Gary. Just like the game at Creighton where you had a packed house, you got to come out here with great energy. I thought the Hawks had a good start, really battled them, and Creighton knew right from the tip they were in a game. Arkansas State may not be ranked in the top 10 like the Blue Jays, but you can't overlook anyone in these non-conference games. You see the scores all over the country. Upsets happen, and if you overlook someone, you'll be playing catch-up. So early energy right from the tip. Don't give the Red Hawks any hope that they can stay in this basketball game. The second key, Gary, is going to be rebounding. Hawks were out rebounded by 8 at Creighton, so let's get to the Red Hawks early and really dominate the glass here in tonight's game. There'll be a lot of shots go up there, so a lot of rebounds. They have some size, so all 5 Hawkeyes on the floor will need to be locked in. Part of this key of rebounding is rebound and run. Get your running game going with your defensive rebounding. Third and final key will be the three-point line. Love to see Iowa, the Hawkeyes, come out tonight and have multiple guys, three-point shooters, get going, get hot. Arkansas State, as you mentioned, they average 10 made three-pointers a game. 45% of their shot attempts come from beyond the arc. So the goal will be to keep them below that 10 made three-point field goals and step up and drain the number I'm going to give the Hawkeyes tonight, 15. Let's see if the Hawks can go over that 15 three-point made field goals here tonight.
They get to 15. It's one in the left-hand column, my friend. Good observation and good keys to the game as always from Bobby Hansen, courtesy of Club Car Wash. Just visit clubcarwash.com. Find a location nearest you, not just in Coralville, but all over eastern Iowa. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. That would be the Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton, each offering guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Stay where the Hawkeye Radio Network crew stays, as in tonight, getting ready for that football game tomorrow. Basketball here first and foremost. But then we'll put our heads on the pillow at Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you next visit Hawkeye Country. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Farmers State Bank tip-off are coming up. Iowa, Arkansas State. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch Ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Welcome back to Carver, the Hawks and the Red Hawks. Well, we played a lot of Hawks this year. North Dakota, the Red Wolves.
There you go.
I got too many Hawks on my mind here. The Creighton Blue Jays, they don't count. They're not Hawks. Tonight it's the Red Wolves, another predator, Arkansas State, and the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's take a look at the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American makes reliability a slam dunk with a balanced energy mix of wind, solar, and other sources that ensure you always have the power you can count on. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. For the Hawkeyes, DeSante Bowen will start at the guard, the point guard, out of Brewster Academy in Boston, 6'2 sophomore. He's averaging 5 points and 5 assists through 3 games. Way to go, DeSante. More of the same, please. Tony Perkins at the off guard, averaging 13.6 rebounds. Tony's a 6'4 senior from Indianapolis. Peyton Sanford, the 6'7 junior from Waukee, guard forward, putting up 16 points, 9 rebounds. Iowa's leading board man. Patrick McCaffrey, the 6'9 redshirt senior from Iowa City West, is averaging 15 points, 3 boards, and shooting 58% from the field. And Ben Krikke, Hawkeyes leading scorer at 18 points a game, 6 rebounds, shooting 59% from the field. What a night he had at Creighton the other evening. The grad student is from Edmonton, Alberta, by way of Valparaiso in the Missouri Valley. Ben 6'9", 240 pounds. Hawks will come off the bench with those 4 freshmen and sophomore Josh Dix. For Arkansas State, out of the Sun Belt, head coach Brian Hodson in his first year. By the way, Fran McCaffrey in his 14th season at Iowa needs 9 victories to surpass Tom Davis for the most in Iowa history. Arkansas State will start at guard Freddie Hicks, 6'6 junior from Searcy, Arkansas, averaging 16 points, 5 rebounds. Darian Ford is a 6'3 sophomore and a guard from Magnolia, Arkansas, at 7 points, 4 boards. Taryn Todd, their leading scorer, 6'4", string bean, 175-pounder. The junior is from Vaughan, Ontario, Canada, and he's a transfer by way of TCU, New Mexico, and Northwest Florida State College. So Taryn is well traveled, but he's averaging 18 points. That's all that matters. Ladou Lakou gets the award for neatest name of the night, 6'10 junior from Dallas, Texas. He actually came to Arkansas State by way of Indian Hills Community College. And we know how good at basketball they play at Indian Hills. Prior to that, he was at Cal State Fullerton and Texas A&M Corpus Christi. Ladou Lakou is averaging 7 points. And DeAndre Dominguez from Providence, Rhode Island, started his career at UMass, 6'9 junior, averaging 14 points, 9 rebounds. So Coach Hodson, in his first year, after assisting at Alabama for 4 years, has brought him in from all over the country. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. All that's left is the Farmers State Bank tip-off of Iowa, Arkansas State. That's next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
When the game goes into overtime. But
the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hurry up, dude. The game's about to start.
Nothing beats spending the day watching the game with your buddies.
Dude, I'm literally right here. Let's do this.
Which is why a shelter insurance renter's policy is key to your winning game plan. It protects things your landlord's policy doesn't.
Dude, where's your TV?
What? Oh, no way, dude.
Like that flat screen TV that just got stolen. To draft an agent for your team, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by 988 Lifeline. There is hope 24/7. Call, text, or chat 988. West Bend, the silver lining. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. By your local Ford dealers. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. It's game time.
Out of Peyton Sanford. Across the court to McCaffrey. Here's Sanford for 3 more. Yes, sir! Here before. And a foul.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
We're so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Great job on the national anthem, as always, here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. I don't see a name on my sheet here, Bobby. We'll have to find out who that is. Give the young man a plug. But well done. Nice baritone.
Oh, that dude. There's no name.
We've got. Well, I'm sure there's a name somewhere. I just can't find it. But we've had several new faces sing the national anthem.
Did a nice job.
Really nice job. The officials for tonight's Iowa-Arkansas State game are Josh White his first year in the Big Ten. Bill Eck and Edwin Young, 2 veterans. So Josh White's in good hands tonight with those 2 flanking him on either side. Hawkeye Pep Band is here in full force. You know, they've added a lot to the Pep Band this year. A lot more horns.
I like
that.
I like it a lot, yeah. A good pep band here at basketball. You got to have that brass. We got a new starting lineup there for Arkansas State. 0.
Well, let's check out
3 new guys.
Yeah, Caleb Fields, 6-foot point guard. He's out of Lewisburg, Tennessee. He will start. Freddie Hicks will stay on the lineup, as will Taryn Todd. Ladue Laku is not starting. It looks like in his place. Will be Isaiah Nelson. Nelson 6'10". They're switching one 6'10" guy for another. Isaiah Nelson is a 6'10" sophomore from Marietta, Georgia. And then starting at a guard, Avery Felts. Avery Felts averaging 7 points, a couple rebounds a game. He's a 6'2" redshirt junior from Bono, Arkansas. Not shocking. Coach Hodson, with all those transfers and new faces, trying different combinations.
Yeah, to come off a victory as well. Arkansas State, their first victory for Coach Hodson there with a home game the other night. They knocked off, let me take a peek here, Alcorn State 100-88, and decided to shake this roster up a little bit. Maybe put a little more size, maybe a little quickness. 2 guys, one guy's 6 foot, one guy's 6'2", inserted the lineup. Then he put the big guy, 6'10", Isaiah Nelson, who used to come off the bench. He now is a senior. I'm sorry, he's a sophomore. I can't read my writing, but he will be the starter at forward.
Our producer, Corey Sheets, tracked down the national anthem singer. Good. Thank you, Zach Wagner.
He did good. Good job, Zach.
Zach did a great job. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we get underway at Carver. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. Listening in from tonight, thank you for joining us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. 55 affiliates strong throughout Iowa and the Midwest, including our flagships WHO AM 1040 in Des Moines, WMT 600 on the dial in Cedar Rapids. Here in Iowa City, it's KXIC AM 800, and in the Quad Cities, WOC AM 1420. Tonight's opening tip is sponsored by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch right out the road or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Farmers State Bank. Visit myfsbonline.com. myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit, requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. We're becoming a paperless society.
Boy, I'm telling you, more and more stuff. And you avoid the use of those 60-some cent stamps.
Yeah, I mean, I like the e-statements, but yeah, I still like going into the bank. I'm sure FSB still has a front door.
Oh yeah.
So you're welcome to go in and visit with the tellers. But I love sitting at the computer, too. I live out of town, so that saves a few miles.
Instantaneously, and don't forget to check your statements for a lot of stuff going on out there.
6'10" Isaiah Nelson and 6'9" Ben Krikke will jump center. The Hawks in the home white with the black and gold trim. And the Red Wolves are all black with red and white trim. Looks a little bit like Maryland's unis. We're underway, and 6'10" Isaiah Nelson controls the opening tip. Rolling into the front court with it is Taryn Todd. He's their leading scorer. Cross-court feed picked off by Bowen. Nice anticipation. Dasani leads 2-on-2 the other way. Scores with the left hand, and he's knocked sideways. Hits the floor. That's a great way to start the game on defense.
Absolutely it was. DeSante Bowen aware that cross-court pass attempted by Taryn Todd there. DeSante was hiding behind the post player on the opposite side of the floor. He jumped that passing lane, stole it, and nobody stopped the basketball. What you're supposed to do is DeSante Bowen knows. Just keep on going. Took it to the rim. Left-hand layup, and the end one coming.
That pass might work in the Sun Belt. Not going to work in the Big Ten. And Bowen who hasn't missed a free throw, still hasn't missed a free throw. Completes the and one, 3-0 Iowa. And a bonus. This allows the Hawks to get in that 1-2-2.
Which is so disruptive there. Patrick McCaffrey, the point man on that, and taking a lot of time off puck. That one took 8 seconds off the shot clock.
Todd splits a double team. Oh, it's 6'5". He handles the ball a lot. Takes it right wing. Tony Perkins giving chase. Now along the sideline for number 0, Caleb Fields. Back to Todd. Left-handed jump shot off the mark. And McCaffrey scrapes the glass for the rebound. P-Mac brings it down the floor himself. Crossover dribble. Screen from Peyton Sanford. Can't free up. Now to Perkins right side. 1 minute gone opening half. Hawks are up 3-0. Sanford with a smaller man on him now draws a double team. Somebody's open. It's Cricky, and he scores. High post right. Nice feed, Peyton Sanford.
Really nice job by Ben Cricky of coming to help out Peyton Sanford, who was double team on that low post and showing us that mid-range game once again. Ben Cricky.
Caleb Fields with the ball, hands it off to Todd. He gets around Perkins, gets help from a teammate, Ben Cricky, and a jump ball is called. Perkins caught up and tied up Todd, and the ball goes Iowa's way.
The defensive play was made by Ben Cricky, who came over and provided that support from the backside there. Stopped the basketball. It allowed Tony to grab hold of it from the backside and cause a jump ball. Arrow in favor of the Hawks.
What a way to get going momentum-wise. 2 good defensive plays. A steal by Bowen, and now the tie-up by Tony Perkins. Here's a 3. Try no good. Way out right of the ring by Peyton Sanford. Rebound kicks long to Caleb Fields, a 6-foot senior from Lewisburg, Tennessee. He's double teamed, brings the ball inside, tried to hook a pass with a left hand, stolen away by Cricky. Ahead to Bowen. Bowen downfield and lays it up and in. Wanted to dunk it. The ball actually got grabbed from behind by a defender, so he laid it right over the front of the rim.
Able to keep control of the basketball. Good start to Sante Bowen. A couple of baskets and a free throw. He's got 5.
Hawks have turned him over 3 consecutive trips. Well, 3 out of 4 trips. And that defense back looking for more. Perkins all over Taron Todd. Here's Freddie Hicks down the right side of the lane, and a whistle. Foul called a hold on Iowa. That looked like pretty good defense.
Got the block from the backside.
So 2 free throws coming. Say he was in the act of shooting. 2 free throws coming for Freddie Hicks.
Hicks is going to look to score every time he touches the ball. Junior averages 15.
77% from the foul line early in the season. Free throws good. And the Red Wolves are on the board. It's 7-1 Iowa. Points off turnovers early for the Hawkeyes. Now Darian Ford, who is scheduled to start, comes in for Taron Todd. Coach Hodson talking to Todd. I'm sure he'll come right back in. Both free throws are good for Fields, or Hicks. That is Freddie Hicks. And it's 7-2. Cricky along the right baseline. Nice spin move to the basket. Reverse layup, no good, but he's fouled. He drew a double team and got whacked pretty good. And 2 free throws coming for the nimble of foot, Ben Cricky.
Yeah, nice little spin move away from the defensive pressure on the top side. Spun to the baseline side on the right side of the floor. The lefty took it up and under and was hammered down on number 35 there, Nelson. That's Isaiah Nelson, his first.
Ben misses the first free throw. The only part of his game where he's got to get better at 55%. Good news is he's getting to the foul line.
Yeah, I like him. I got no problem with Cricky at the free throw line. He's got a good stroke. You just got to settle in there. He's kind of dancing at the free throw line a little bit.
He missed both. Here comes a drive and a score. A layup all the way coast to coast off the glass by by Freddie Hicks. And it's 7-4.
He's got all 4.
Yeah, the Red Wolves closed it within 3. Hawks had a 7-1 lead. And here's Peyton Sanford posting up down low, has a shot blocked. Perkins with a rebound of the block shot, puts it up no good, but a foul called on Arkansas State. And 2 quick fouls. And now on Avery Felts, who was inserted late as a starter, so he's going to have to come out. Hawks are getting to the free throw line early here.
Yeah, that's good. They're looking at the mismatch here. Peyton Sanford, the man that was posting him up down low, and missed the shot. Tony Perkins right there for the rebound and a trip to the free throw line.
Excellent free throw shooter. Tony makes the first. 8-4 Iowa. Peyton Sanford posted up low and put a double move on the defender, but credit him. Stayed with it, blocked the shot. Perkins was right there for the putback, and he got fouled. Makes both free throws. Tony's on the board. It's 9-4 Iowa. Hawkeyes averaging a little over 90 points on the season. Here's a stop-and-go move. Just inserted into the lineup for the opposition, the visitors. Darian Ford, he drives down the left side of the lane, misses a runner. They get the steal of the pass on the outlet. Long three put up, no good by a young man into the game, DeAndre Dominguez, and they hit a three. Offensive rebound, that by Caleb Fields. Their first three of the night, but they had three cracks to get it in, and they do. They drop a three down, 9-7. Perkins hits a 15-foot jump shot. Puts the Hawks back into a 4-point lead, 11-7. Tony got his shooting
right
irons.
There.
Huh?
Yeah, that mid-range shot right there. Tony pulls up, goes up straight, and such a strong jumper, strong shooter.
And the Iowa defense forces a turnover. Caleb Fields came to a stop. Thought he saw a passing lane. It closed down in a hurry, and he walked with it. Couple early turnovers on Arkansas State. So the Red Wolves get back on defense. Sanford inbounds to Desante Bowen. It's 11-7 Iowa. We played 3.5 minutes. Perkins comes around a high post screen. Push-up jumper short in the lane. Rebounded by Arkansas State. Fields runs out with it. Leaves it for Ford. Back to Fields, right wing. Now into the far corner for Dominguez. And a traveling call on Freddie Hicks. Another turnover. That's 5 turnovers already. And a couple of great defensive plays by Iowa. And that's been the storyline here in the first 4 minutes.
That one right there was just good defense on the ball, not going for the fakes, and faked himself out of the shuffle there and called for the travel. 5 turnovers early. That's 4 minutes. That's a lot.
Bowen with a bounce pass to McCaffrey to Cricky inside with a score off glass. Ben Cricky, he gets the ball either side of the lane. You know where he's going.
He's going left.
He's going to the basket.
Going to the hoop.
It's 13-7. Here's a corner three that's good by Freddie Hicks. He's got 7 of their 10 points. 13-10. Cuts the Iowa lead in half. Good looking stroke from the far corner. Bowen turns the corner. Baseline right. Shot is blocked away from behind, but a blocking foul called on Arkansas State when we come back. 15:25 to play. Opening half. Good start for the Hawkeyes, but Arkansas State down 6 twice has come back and now trail it by 3. It's 13-10. Iowa with the advantage. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Hawkeyes have hit 5 of their first 8 shots, have turned over Arkansas State 5 times, 7 points off turnovers, and lead Arkansas State 13-10 with 15:25 to go in the first half. Turnovers and points off turnovers have been big, Bobby.
Yeah, 7-0 in favor of the Hawkeyes. The points off turnovers, 5, as you mentioned, Gary, turnovers. The Hawkeyes have 3 steals. Cricky, Bowen, and Tony Perkins each have 1. Hawkeyes have assisted on 3 made baskets and have yet to turn it over. Again, doing a nice job securing the basketball.
Hawk fans, you can drive your team to a win this season by filling up with unleaded 88 with quick rewards at any Quick Start location. Fuel up with 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88, and you'll be automatically entered for a chance to win great prize packages throughout the season. Quick Start, proud partner of Hawkeye basketball. DeSante Bowen will shoot a pair after getting fouled as we went to a commercial timeout. DeSante's off to a good start, has a steal. Resulted in a layup and an and one. Now he's back there for 2 free throws.
Leading scorer for the Hawkeyes so far, and that's 6, working on 7.
And 3 for 3 from the line if he makes this one, and he does. Hawks go back up 5. It's 15-10 over Arkansas State. Now the 1-2-2 press. McCaffrey at the point. And the Red Wolves work it across. In the person of Caleb Fields. Here's another corner 3. No good. That one's short. Another offensive rebound, though.
Showing that up.
Ladou Lakou. And they keep the possession alive. Here's a bounce left of the lane and driving in, missing the front of the rim, but right back to put it up and in. Another offensive rebound by the muscular 6'6", 215-pound Freddie Hooks.
He's got 9 of the 12 points, Gary.
Second chance points here the last few trips for Arkansas State. It's 15-12 Iowa. Cricky floats a pass to McCaffrey, right back to Cricky. Now a 3 by Peyton Sanford, no good. Off the mark, hits the heel of the iron, and running the other way with, and the rebound is Darian Ford from Magnolia, Arkansas. There's a crossover dribble by DeAndre Dominguez. Leaves it for Caleb Fields. Fields gets a screen on DeSante Bowen. Now he's got Cricky on the switch. 6'2", works the ball in on 6'9". All the way to the basket. Leaves it for a trailing Dominguez. Left-handed hook is no good. In the lane and a foul. A good block out by Peyton Sanford.
Ladou Lakou picks up number 2.
So that's already 5 team fouls on Arkansas State. So the Hawks with a good block out there. Arkansas State's out-rebounded Iowa 8-3.
Offensive rebound 4.
Yes. Yeah, that's
1.
That's been big. That's kept them close. 15-12 Iowa. Hawkeyes with the ball. Bowen, a bounce pass right wing for Peyton Sanford. Now to Cricky. He swings it left wing for Tony Perkins. They're pressing that man-to-man out deep. Or out beyond the three-point line. Something's got to be open inside. Here's Peyton trying to get a give and go with Cricky. They shut that off. Goes baseline to McCaffrey. To Cricky, off the square and in. Nice job by Patrick McCaffrey. He was running out of room on the baseline, and a soft pass to Cricky in motion.
Yeah, that made the play right there with the clock winding down. Patrick, a good catch in traffic.
17-12. Iowa's lead is back to 5. Arkansas State on the attack. Crossover dribble. Freddie Hicks drives into the paint. Out top for Dominguez. A long 3. No good. Didn't draw iron.
Wide right.
Tony Perkins' lap. Here comes the run out. Sanford to Cricky. He's shoved from behind. Nearly made the layup off balance, but he'll get 2 free throws instead. One of the few times the Hawks have been able to get that running game going. And now Cricky, who missed 2 free throws a couple minutes back, will be at the line for 2 more. 17-12 Iowa. Hawks can get their biggest lead if he makes both. Set up the best zone defense from home heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal up the drafts around your house, and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com to find more ways to keep warm with less energy. Mid-American Energy. Josh Dix comes and gets DeSante Bowen, who it's a well-deserved breather.
Nice start for DeSante.
13-15 to play in the half. Owen Freeman, the Big Ten freshman of the week, will come in, but Cricky misses the second free throw. He's off to a 1-for-4 start from the foul line. Has no trouble with those mid-range jumpers, but he'll go to work on his free throws. Iowa's lead is 6. That matches the biggest advantage for Iowa here in the first half. Jump shot from in close is no good. Put up by Freddie Hicks. He's not afraid to shoot. The Hawks with a rebound and a run out. McCaffrey stumbles through the lane, hands it off to Cricky. Now to Perkins. Little 3-man weave. Tony with a jump shot at the foul line. No good. And 1 and done. Rebounded. Running is Arkansas State. All the way to the basket. Now they throw the pass to the wing. Nobody home, but running it down in the open floor is Zane Butler in into the game. Here's a baseline drive and a missed jump shot from the left line. No good. Rebounded by Arkansas State, then thrown away. Bad pass. Perkins picks it off. Here's McCaffrey. Drives into heavy traffic, and a blocking foul called on Arkansas State. 2 free throws coming. Hawks pushing the attack and getting fouls as a reward.
Yeah, absolutely, and good unselfish play that time. I think it was Tony Perkins that shoveled past to Patrick running down the middle of the lane. He was in traffic as well. Good catch, got himself under control, playing off 2 feet, and 2 free throws coming for Patrick McCaffrey, who very good from the free throw line.
Taryn Todd commits the foul, his first, and Patrick makes his first free throw. Now Owen Freeman, fast becoming a crowd favorite, replaces another crowd favorite, Peyton Sanford. Peyton hasn't found his touch yet, but he will. And here comes the other half of the Sanford brothers, Price, into the game for Patrick, who drains 2 free throws. By the way, that's the 7th team foul on Arkansas State. So the Red Wolves have put Iowa at the foul line for the rest of the half at 12:23 to play. Hawks extend their lead to the widest margin it's been tonight at 8, 20-12. Okay, they pick up the dribble. Todd picks up his dribble on the other side of the timeline. They just did beat the 10-second violation. Zane Butler is a 5'11 junior from transfer from Southern Illinois Edwardsville. He's got the ball, hands off to Todd, who gets into the paint, throws it to the wing. Freddie Hicks, deep 3 from the right wing. Good, man. Good looking stroke.
12 points, 12 of the 15 points, Freddie Hicks.
He's obviously the guy that Hawks need to get covered. 20-15, Iowa's lead chopped to 5. Cricky is fouled as he drives to the basket.
And they foul a lot, don't they?
Left side of the lane, yeah, they sure do. We could be here a while tonight. 11:44 to play in the half.
3 fouls on Ledoux.
So, adios, Ledoux, Lacou. Sounds like a song. Maybe we can pen one before the night's over. 20-15. Iowa's lead is 5 with 11:44 to play first half. University of Iowa Healthcare has the game plan for your same-day healthcare needs. If you need treatment for a common illness or minor injury, visit one of several UI Quick Care or Urgent Care locations throughout the Iowa City Cedar Rapids corridor. Their care and expertise will help you get back in the game. UI Healthcare, proud to sponsor your Iowa Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
What happens when you call your insurance company?
If you have water in your basement, press 1.
Most big companies have a recorded message or an app.
If you are in your living room and see sky when you look up, press 2.
But when something bad happens, you just want to talk to a person. On a day like that phone line can end up feeling like a lifeline. At a time like that, you want a company like West Bend, because the worst brings out our best.
If there is a tree in your bedroom, press 3.
Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hawkeyes on top of Arkansas State 20-15. Shooting's improved a little bit for the Hawks. 6 of 11, 0 of 2 from 3, and 8 of 11 from the free throw line. When you're getting hacked every time you drive to the basket, you don't need to worry about 3-point shots, Bobby.
No, absolutely. Got to keep the pressure on, keep attacking. Ben Cricky to the free throw line once again, where he's just 1 for 4 tonight.
Yeah, Cricky's missed the 3 free throws that the Hawks have, out of 11 that they've offered. See if Ben can get back on track here. Makes the first one. That's a good sign. The second one usually falls right through with ease. rim becomes as wide as a swimming pool. It takes flight right through. Never touched iron. Ladji Dembele up off the bench. Not sure why Fran's kicking the scoreboard.
Want to stop the play so we get Ladji in.
Yeah, they're a little slow on the horn to get Ladji in. Now he comes in after a kick violation on the Hawkeyes. Iowa's lead is 22-15. Iowa's led by 8. And here they are breaking the press. The Red Wolves, and a foul called on Iowa. On Iowa's Tony Perkins. They're going to get him for
Josh Dix from the backside.
Josh Dix from the backside.
Yep.
I thought Tony got all basketball. But Edwin Young is explaining to Fran that it was Dix from the front that got him, and 2 free throws in order. Coming for the Red Wolves. First one misses. Laku
still in the game with those 3 fouls.
Well, coach has got all kinds of transfers he can mix and match with. Second free throw is good by Ledoux. 22-16. It's a 6-point Iowa lead. Hawks just can't shake the Red Wolves, at least for now. And Dix, between the legs dribble, drives a pass baseline right to Owen Freeman. He dances in on the big guy Laku. Hits a cutting Tony Perkins. 14 to shoot. Tony's tied up. Back to Freeman. His jump shot, no good. A little strong. Rebound batted around and run down in the corner by Taryn Todd. Todd brings the ball down the floor. Nice crossover dribble. Gets around Dembele. Ladji catches up there. Good job.
Yeah.
Here's Butler. Zane Butler drives Dix into a screen. Cross-court feed. Now into the far corner. And a drive inside. Great pass from Freddie Hicks to a weak side cutting Laku, and he dunks it through. Well-designed play there in the half court by the Red Wolves. It's 22-18. Iowa's lead cut back down to 4. 10:38 to play in the half. Perkins short strings a jump shot. Owen Freeman with a rebound knocked away. Tony gets it back, lays it up and in off the square.
Stayed with it. Owen Freeman knocked it loose. Thought there was going to be a foul called in there. They swallowed the whistle, and Tony just picked it up and calmly laid it in.
Great job by Owen, though, showing some. And now he blocks a shot. Swatted a shot at Taryn Todd away here. The Hawks running the other way. Perkins to Dix. Now 3 in transition. Good. Tony Perkins with a beautiful play at the end after Freeman gets the block shot at the other end.
Extended minutes for Tony Perkins here in the first half. He's really getting into it, and that time a nice find. Josh Dix, left wing, 22 feet.
Hawks get it done on the defensive end. Now a missed shot, a quick shot, and a rebound by Freeman. Freeman rebounds the miss. Perkins for 3. No good off the left of the iron, and rebounded by Taryn Todd. After the missed shot by Dominguez at the other end, Freeman scraping the glass and ignited another fast break, but the Hawks couldn't convert there. The lead is still 9 at 27-18. 9.5 to go. Todd drives in hard, weak side, knocked down, and a foul on Tony Perkins. Tony reached in to go for the poke away and knocked Todd silly. That is just the 3rd team foul on Iowa. Substitutions coming in for the Red Wolves. They're gasping for air. Laku leaves.
Ball out of bounds underneath.
Along with Freddie Hicks. Back in the game as Caleb Fields and Brock Harding comes in for Iowa. Freddie Hicks stays in the game. And he runs a rainbow pass down in the backcourt. Now to Fields. That's the guard court. Into the game is Jacob St. Clair for the first time tonight. He's 6'3". There's a shot fake by Hicks. He's not afraid to fire it up there. Short strings it. Put back attempt no good. Second put back attempt no good. Now another offensive rebound by the Red Wolves. Here's a drive in from the wing and a score off glass by the cat-quick Caleb Fields. Second chance points by Arkansas State, keeping them close. 27-20. Iowa with the lead. 9 minutes to play in the half. Here's a steal. The dribble knocked away from Brock Harding, and a run out and a dunk at the other end by DeAndre Dominguez. It's a 5-point game. Iowa 27 and Arkansas State 22.
Yeah, just the offensive rebound. The rebounding numbers keeping them in the game. 15-8 total. They have 7 of those 15 from the offensive end.
And the first Iowa turnover cost some points. Dembele lobs inside to Freeman, and he's grabbed by the jersey. That'll be a foul called on Isaiah Nelson, and he's got 3. So Lakou and Isaiah Nelson, 6'10 and 6'10, each have 3 fouls. This lineup's going to become a lot smaller in a hurry. Julian Lewell comes into the game. He's 6'6", out of Calgary, Alberta. Edwin Young explaining to Isaiah Nelson why that foul was called. Son, you can't grab his jersey.
Yeah, Owen, pretty clean. Clear, I should say.
Owen Freeman at the line. He's hitting a 60% from the foul line, makes the first. There's a 1-and-1 for Owen. 28-22 Iowa. 8.5 to play in the first half. Bud Light halftime show coming up. Complete scoreboard, stat recap. Talk a little bit about the football game tomorrow, Iowa and Illinois. Owen makes both free throws. He's been effective in a short couple minutes he's played. Now the 1-2-2 press. Price Sanford at the point. Harding, Dix, Freeman, and Laji Zembele. So got the newbies in there, and Josh Dix. Here's a standstill 3, good. Up left of the circle. And Caleb Fields, no hesitation. 29-25.
Yeah, three-pointer is a big part of their offense tonight. They have 4 of them. Fields with the 4th.
Dix, who's got 1, is fouled as he shot faked and then with the ball on the floor. You got Dominguez up in the air, and he commits a personal. Josh Dix will shoot free throws when we come back, and it'll be the double bonus. That's the 10th team foul on Arkansas State. Still 7:58 to play in the half. Iowa 29, Arkansas State 25. Hawk fans, Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows you are here for every fadeaway, every alley-oop, every buzzer beater. And Wellmark is here for every moment, too. A trusted healthcare coverage committed to making healthcare better. Learn more at wellmark.com/hoops. As a proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. We'll step out with the Hawks leading by 4. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Tomorrow is National Injury Prevention Awareness Day. Injuries are the leading cause of death and hospitalizations from birth to 44 years of age. Many landmarks across our state and country will be lit green to bring awareness to this important message. Join the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital in promoting safety in your community. uichildrens.org/keepingkidssafe.
Hawkeyes shooting 50%, but only lead by 4, 29-25. They've pestered Arkansas State into 41% shooting, but Bobby, the rebounds 15-8 in favor of the Red Wolves. 7 offensive. Second chance points has kept them close.
Second chance points, looking at that number, 7-4 in favor of Arkansas State. But they have 22 field goal attempts. The Hawkeyes just 16, and that's because of those 7 offensive rebounds.
Hawks are holding them at bay at the foul line. Josh Dix shoots his first of the year, and it counts.
Free throw practice here for the Hawkeyes. They are 13 out of 16. Very good.
Very good. And one more for Dix. He hits them both. He's got a 3-point goal and now a pair of free throws. And the Hawkeyes lead is back to 6 at 31-25 with just under 8 minutes to play in the first half. Hawks trying to force a turnover out of that 1-2-2 press.
9 seconds it took them.
They're going to get a 10-second call yet. Here's Lual from a backdoor cut and an easy layup. That's just too easy. DeAndre Dominguez. Good ball movement, though, by Arkansas State in the half court.
It really was. Versus the zone defense there, looked like it was Price Sandford who got lost on that baseline defense.
Teaching moment. 31-27, Iowa. Another foul called on Arkansas State coach Hodson as that wry smile, that sarcastic smile, as he stares at the new official Josh White. Hawks have been in the double bonus for a couple minutes. So Owen Freeman, I think Coach Hodson's showing him his lineup. He goes, look, I'm not going to have any players left.
Yeah, they're playing physical, though. I mean,
they are.
Scouting report coming in was that they will foul you a lot. So Freeman in the attack mode.
Freeman makes the first free throw. Iowa now 15 of 18 from the charity stripe. 18 free throws. The second one is short off the front of the iron. 19 free throws. We have 7.5 to go in the first period yet. Here's a drive all the way. Shot blocked by Freeman to Laji Dembele. Good job. Taryn Todd challenged Owen Freeman. Drove it coast to coast and got it swatted away, and Dembele picked up the change. 7 to play in the first half. Lob into Owen. He's got a height advantage. Scores off glass.
Good recognition by the Hawks there. Laji Dembele.
And a traveling call on the inbounds pass. Brock Harding doing a good job at the point of that press in forcing a turnover.
Yeah, he was. After the made layup that time, Owen Freeman, Laji lobbed it up there to Freeman over the top of the smaller man. Easy layup. Brock was right there to disrupt the play and pick up the travel on Arkansas State.
That's 7 turnovers on Arkansas State. And so they'll take it back out of bounds at the Iowa end. The Hawks very good at out-of-bounds drops with Coach McCaffrey. Harding into Dembele, right back to Harding, right back to Laji. Backs down his man, jump hooks, air ball. Looks like he got hit on the wrist. Now a foul on Owen Freeman. Scrambling for the rebound as he got hooked up with Darian Ford.
Probably not a foul that Owen wants to pick up later in the season. Teaching moment there. They have the basketball 94 feet away. Just retreat and get back.
There's 4 team fouls on the Hawkeyes. And here's the 1-2-2. Price Sandford in front. They work it into the front court to the Red Wolves. To Todd on point. Hawks are in a man-to-man. Came out of that zone. Todd crossover dribble, gets to the basket. No shot available. Throws it back out front. They work it into the far corner. Now to the wing, stolen away. Deflected, stolen away. A bad pass picked off by Laji Dembele. And Price Sandford shooting in transition. Misses the 3. Todd runs the rebound down in the corner. 6:15 to play in the half. Back we come the other way. Todd again drives it deep into heavy traffic. Now flips it back out front for Dominguez. Right back to Todd. He hands off to Darian Ford. Ford a crossover dribble. Stumbles into the lane and draws contact. And it'll be a foul on Iowa. That smaller lineup causing some problems for the Iowa defense, but Hawks are in pretty good posture for the most part.
Yeah, and then just kind of relaxed a little bit, raised up, and it took Price Sandford off the dribble, and he hacked down, picks up his first foul.
So free throws coming for Arkansas State, and Darian Ford, who's yet to attempt a free throw this season. Lefty misses the first. Peyton Sandford, Tony Perkins, Patrick McCaffrey. After a lengthy rest, Josh Dix comes out. Good minutes for Josh.
Yeah, really good minutes. Hit that three-pointer there on the assist. Josh got a couple of free throws. He's got 5 points in probably 5 minutes. Red Wolves, 4 of their last 5 made field goals.
Julian Luell comes out of the game for Arkansas State. Freddie Hicks back in after a breather. Hicks their leading scorer. Second free throw is good by Darian Ford, the sophomore from Magnolia, Arkansas. Bet they grow some magnolias in
Sounds
Magnolia.
Like a nice spot.
Yeah. Bet it's beautiful down there. Peyton Sandford with a step-back jumper at the free throw line. No good. Peyton struggling with his shooting. And a whistle on the rebound attempt. Iowa leading 34-28. You get a foul on Owen Freeman. That's his second. So he'll have to come out for Ben Cricky, who was ready to come in anyway, but couldn't get in time to save Owen's second personal. Now DeSante Bowen will come into the game. Well, not yet. Arkansas State inbounds. Caleb Fields back in, drives down the left side of the lane, and an easy layup score and a foul on Peyton Sanford. Yeah, it's one-on-one. It's drive and kick or drive and layup.
Yeah, they just cleared the lane out there, 5 out, and the left-hand dribble penetration by the Red Wolves, number 0 there. That is Caleb Fields. He's now got 10 points. Freddie Hicks has got 12.
Second foul on Peyton Sanford, so he's going to come out. Brad McCaffrey not happy with his guys' defense. It's 34-30. Hawks led by 9 a couple minutes ago, but scrambling back. This cat quick guards. Caleb Fields completes the three-point play.
One possession game now.
34-31, 5:40 to play first half. Bowen and Dix is back in. Patrick McCaffrey, Cricky, and Tony Perkins. That's the Iowa 5. Here's PMAC. Holds up high post left. Leaves it for Perkins. Around a McCaffrey screen. Perkins back between the rings to Dix. Backdoor cutting is Bowen. Bowen splits a double team. Misses the jump shot. Rebounded by Arkansas State. They're run with that rebound all the way. And a block shot nicely by Tony Perkins from behind. But saved from going out of bounds. Another block shot. This time by Cricky. But it goes right to Fields of Arkansas State. And they're getting to every loose ball. 10 to shoot. 5 minutes to play in the half. Todd drives inside, scores off glass. Went around Josh Dix. We got a 1-point game.
14 points, Freddie Hicks.
34-33. Bowen to Cricky. Ran up with a shot, curls it in. Good penetration by Bowen. Got all the way into the paint. Cricky was just waiting for him, left of the lane. Desante, a no-looker to him. He laid it up and in. Iowa by 3. Here's a shot for the tie, and it goes in. A 3-point goal by Freddie Hicks. If there's anybody on the floor not afraid to shoot from anywhere, it's Freddie Hicks.
17 for Freddie Hicks. 3-3-point field goals made.
Tie game at 36. Iowa led 27-16 5 minutes ago. Here's Cricky. Driving inside and scores off glass. Ben says, get out of my way. Head down, strong dribble, power drive, move down the left side of the lane, and Iowa has the lead back 38-36.
So strong with that left-hand dribble drive going to the glass. 13 points now for Ben Cricky.
4 minutes to play, first half. Hawks trying to finish this half off with a solid defensive effort. Here's Todd, has the dribble poked away, gets it to Ford on the wing. His three is no good, and a foul over the back. Terran Todd over a perfectly positioned Josh Dix.
Used him as a ladder.
Scaled the mountain.
Yeah, that was an easy call.
Josh gets knocked down. He'll get 2 free throws when we come back. 3:48 to play in the half. Iowa's lead is 2. They led by 9 a few minutes back. This hard charging, cat scratching Arkansas State team has scratched their way back into it. They got it tied at 36. Cricky's drive put the Hawks back up 38-36. And now Dix at the foul line when we come back. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Back to Carver in just a minute with Iowa leading by 2. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeye basketball from Iowa City. It's 38-36. Iowa leading Arkansas State out of the Sun Belt. The Red Wolves down 9 halfway through the period. Scratch back to get it tied at 36. Crickey's basket. Crickey's 5 for 5 from the field. Put Iowa back in front. Now an Iowa stop led to a foul on the rebound attempt. Josh Dix has a chance to put the Hawkeyes back up 4. Josh has made his only 2 free throw attempts and now makes a 3rd.
Good looking stroke.
He's got a great looking jump shot, and that jump shot is prevalent at the foul line. He's got 6 points, has a 3-point goal as well. And we hexed him. Tipped out though by Crickey. Dix misses a second free throw. Big offensive rebound by Crickey. Here's Ben. Puts the ball on the floor, whirls into the paint, shot up and good. Did a little duck walk over the right side of the iron. Quack, quack, 41-36. Crickey 6 for 6 from the field.
Got a good touch. That time going to his right, spun back for the left-hand jumper.
Here's a corner 3 that's good by Terran Todd. Every time the Hawks look to make a move and stretch the lead out, they've splashed down a 3 there. That one by Terran Todd he was wide open in the corner. Nobody near him. Hawkeyes defense has been lacking at times here in the first half. Started out fine. Patrick McCaffrey drives into the lane. Top of the key left. Now reverses the dribble. Heads for the baseline. Pull-up jumper no good. That shot had no chance of going in. 41-39 Iowa. Here's Butler back for the visitors. They can take a lead with a 3. That shot is no good from the wing again by Todd. Desante Bowen with a long kick board. All the way himself. He's stripped but fouled. I love the way the Hawks are attacking inside, Bobby. And more free throws coming.
More free throws coming is right. Desante Bowen just surveying the court right there, waiting for his runners to come up with him. Again, nobody stops the basketball. So Desante takes it into the teeth of the defense in the paint there and draws the 2 free throw foul.
Caleb Fields gets called for the personal. That'll be 2 on him. They've got a lot of guys with 2 personals. Bowen hits the first free throw. Iowa's lead is 3, 42-39. Arkansas State now 6 for 12 from 3. That and offensive rebounds keeping them in the game. The Hawks have never trailed though. They lead at 42-39. We've had 1 tie at 36 all. Bowen hits the second free throw. The guards are giving a good account of themselves. Bowen and Dix.
Really like Desante Bowen, how he came ready to play here tonight, knowing he's going to go up against some quickness, and he's in the attack mode. He's got 9 points in the first half.
Todd beats press across the timeline. Now has it ball stripped away by Bowen. Desante ahead to Perkins. Another nice steal by Bowen. Patrick McCaffrey. A step back 3. No good short. And rebounded by Dominguez of the Red Wolves. Score holds 43-39 Iowa. Terran Todd with it. 2:10 to play in the half. Todd loops around right wing, now heads to the basket, runs into Crickey, throws it back out front for Ford. Now left of the lane to Fields. A wraparound pass, shot blocked away. Blocked away on Dominguez. I think Crickey got it. Ahead to Bowen. Here's Ben on the return feed. Now to Desante. Back to a cutting Dix, and a layup is good. Dix trailed the play all the way down the floor. Desante saw him out of the corner of his eye, and what a nice handoff. Quarterback to tailback.
That is under control there by your point guard, Desante Bowen. Waited for the runner. He saw Josh Dix coming down the court late and just waited. Gave it to him perfectly with a shovel pass and a basket for Josh.
Another near turnover on a bad pass, but the Red Wolves keep it. Here's Butler. Zane Butler, stop and go move, gets in deep baseline. Now comes out to the wing to Dominguez. He turns the corner, challenges Crickey inside. Crickey blocks the shot. And Crickey grabs the loose ball. Ahead to Perkins. And McCaffrey for the dunk. Back to back. possessions by the Hawkeyes off a turnover and now a blocked shot. And all of a sudden, Iowa's back up 8, 47-39. And a 32nd timeout asked for by Brian Hodson at Arkansas State.
Yeah, pretty play that time by the Hawkeyes, and the assist by Tony Perkins to his man, Patrick McCaffrey, up top. He was calling for it, pointing up to the rim. Put it there perfectly, and Patrick with the dunk. He now has 4 points in the game.
Lightning 6-0 run by the Hawkeyes are up 8, 47-39. Now's your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa men's basketball in serving charities throughout eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. iowaswarm.com. Stay tuned for our halftime show sponsored by Bud Light. Bud Light, a proud sponsor. Hawkeye Athletics, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Bud Light. Have a Bud Light on the Hawks. 47-39 Iowa. Here comes the press again. Iowa headed to another 50-point first half.
Chance to put the 1-2-2 three-quarter court press on.
Play and catch Todd and Caleb Fields. Well, he is lightning fast with the ball. Brings it across the timeline. Now to 5'11" Zane Butler on the left wing. Josh Dix chasing him around. Right wing Freddie Hicks. He's their leading scorer. Shot blocked away again as he challenged Cricky. Drove in the lane and Cricky swatted it away. Hicks at 6'6". He's no small fry, but Cricky, great timing. McCaffrey, high post right. 40 seconds to go in the half. Score here would be big. Perkins takes his man on one-on-one. Turns, shoots, and scores in the lane. Tony just backed down the defender. In this case, Caleb Fields, and made it look easy.
Yeah, strong physical guard that Tony Perkins is in the shooting guard position right there, and took his time, surveyed it, and knocked it down. Tony now has got 8 points in the game.
15 seconds to go. They'll take it down as far as they can. 2-second difference shot clock to game clock. The Hawks, though, up by their widest margin at 10. There's a drive and a block again by Tony Perkins. He's in a little stare down with Caleb Fields. Tony has to be careful here.
Yeah, they're warning him.
Yeah, and he should be warm. I mean, I get it. He's fired up. Get that thing out of here.
Set that into the second row.
That's the 7th block shot of the first half by the Hawkeyes.
Good D.
4.5 to play. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Hawks need to get a stop here. That would fuel the momentum headed to the locker room at halftime. Fields looking, gets it in. Here's a forced jumper. No good at the buzzer by Taryn Todd. I'm sorry, it's not at the buzzer. I heard a buzzer. It was a shot clock.
Use it or lose it. Timeout.
Shot clock violation. And Fran does call a timeout with 1.2 remaining in the first half. The Hawks finishing the period on a 13-3 run after they got it tied, and the Red Wolves got it tied at 36. The Hawks have gone on a 13-3 blitz and lead it 49-39.
Yeah, it's been a hallmark of the Hawkeyes here early in the season, these nice little runs to end the first half. That gives you momentum. Now what we've got to watch coming out of the halftime break is to see how they get started with that same type of energy, try to get a little run after this halftime will end here. But Hawks will draw up a play, go three-quarter court all the way, and see if they can throw one down to the free throw line area, and either a tip out or catch, turn, and shoot. No points. Peyton Sanford here in the first half. 0 for 4, 0 for 2 from deep.
Now think about that.
Yeah.
You're up 10, and Peyton Sanford hasn't scored a point. That bodes well for the second half.
Hawks have tightened the defense up. The Red Wolves,
they have
one of their last 8 field goals, 0 for the last 6, and the Hawkeyes, conversely, that have made 6 of their last 8 field goal attempts, 3 of their last 3, and on that 13-3 run you mentioned.
Iowa has 1 more field goal, but 13 more free throws. And that's the difference in the game. Patrick McCaffrey will inbound from the other end. He's got to stay where he's at. 1.2 to go. He lobs it down court. Sanford has it, lets it go. No good. Don't think it would not have counted. He got it off late. Boy, it hit the front of the rim though from about 40 feet. Would have been a beauty to see whether it counted or not. Halftime, it's Iowa by 10 over Arkansas State, 49-39. Stay tuned for our first half recap on the Bud Light halftime show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I thank you.
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus, all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeyes Sports Network. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Welcome back to our halftime coverage, sponsored by Bud Light with Bobby Hansen, Gary Dolphin. We're at halftime. Arkansas State providing the opposition tonight. The Hawkeyes have had to work for a double-digit lead. Work hard, as a matter of fact. But, Bobby, they're there at 49-39, and Peyton Sanford hasn't scored a point.
Yeah, good shooting, though, by the Hawkeyes. 15 of 29. That's 52%. The rebound numbers are not good. Fran's going to let them know there in the halftime break that you got to do a better job. Keep these guys off the offensive glass. It did get better in the last few minutes. I like the 13-3 run to finish the half. Really held the Red Wolves to, I think they were 0 for 6 to finish the half. But Hawks have a 10-point lead, halfway to 100 there with 49 points.
I want to send out our congratulations to 4 former University of Iowa football stars, student athletes inducted into the Iowa High School Athletic Association Football Hall of Fame tonight, going on at halftime of the championship of the 5A game. Dan Dickel, he'd knock you sideways back in the day. Great linebacker James Morris, Lon Olenzak.
All right, Lonnie.
One of Hayden Fry's prize pupils. And speaking of prize pupils, Mark Sindlinger, an All-American center who not only played football but wrestled then in the offseason, or after the football season, for Coach Hayden Fry, or Coach Dan Gable. From Fry to Dan Gable, that's not bad tutoring.
Great coaching, you bet.
Yeah. So way to go, Dan. James Morris, Lonnie Olenzak, our buddy, and Mark Sendlinger. Congratulations to those 4 great former Hawkeyes student athletes inducted into the Iowa High School Football Hall of Fame tonight. The Hawkeyes lead at 49-39, and they're doing it on the strength of free throws. 18 for 23 is Iowa at the half. 6 of 13 is Arkansas State. That's our Latham High-Tech Seeds Charity Stripe recap. Brought to you by Latham. The Hawks have a diverse combination of talent, and at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at lathamseeds.com. Iowa by 10. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home, from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I think you...
I meant US Bank.
I knew that.
US Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Does your company attire make you feel like you're always fourth and long? It's time for a change. Hand the ball off to Authentic Brand and watch your team transform into MVPs. On game days, our team dresses like champions in Authentic Brand. Ensure that your company's reputation remains untarnished by using nothing but the label specifically designed to display your company's identity. Ask your supplier for Authentic Brand products and see for yourself why it's more than just a label. It's a statement.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime, Iowa leads Arkansas State 49-39. Hawks at 2-1 on the young season. Let's check out the Hy-Vee halftime stat sheet, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Hawkeyes have nailed 15 of 29 shots. That's good shooting, 52%. Just 1 of 6 from 3. Really haven't had to take that many. They've been driving the ball hard to the basket and have gotten to the foul line 23 times, made 18. The Hawkeyes were at the 1-and-1 bonus with 12.5 minutes to go in the first half, and we're in the double bonus not 3 minutes later. Hawks shooting 78% from the foul line. Arkansas State has hit 14 of 37 from the field. That's just 38%. 6 of 13, though, from 3. They've stayed close because of the three-point shooting. Just 5 of 7 from the foul line. The other big stat is Arkansas State has out-rebounded the Hawkeyes by 9, 25-16. Many of those offensive boards, 10 of the 25 off the offensive glass. Yet second chance points, just 9-6 in favor of Arkansas State. Points off turnovers. Iowa has a 9-2 advantage there. They've turned Arkansas State over 9 times, and the Hawks doing a phenomenal job of taking care of the basketball at this pace. Just 1 turnover for Iowa. The Hawks led in the first half. A lot of guys scored, and a lot of guys played. So a good balance by Iowa, led by Ben Krickey's 15, 6 of 6 from the field. 9 points for Desante Bowen. He got off to a great start and has carried over into a terrific floor game. 8 each for Josh Dix and Tony Perkins. For Arkansas State, their leading scorer is Hicks. Hicks has 17 points, 3 threes in 4 attempts. He's made 6 total field goals, so Hicks having a great first half. Freddie Hicks, the 6'6 junior. One other double-figure scorer, Caleb Fields. He has 11. Those are the first half stats of importance, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership from Hy-Vee. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break here at the half. Iowa leads Arkansas State 49-39. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. We're coming right back to Carver with the U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Halftime, the Hawkeyes are up 10, 49-39 on Arkansas State. Welcome back to our Bud Light halftime show. Now a U.S. Bank scoreboard. Among Big Ten teams tonight, Penn State has a 20-point advantage on Morehead State late in the game. Wisconsin up 9 on Robert Morris with a minute to go. Illinois trailing at halftime to Ben Cricky's old school, Valparaiso, 45-38, Illini down 7 at the break. Maryland, Villanova is cruising midway through the first half, up 27-11 over Maryland. Michigan State won by 20 over Butler, 74-54. And Long Beach State rolled into Ann Arbor tonight, knocked off the Michigan Wolverines 94-86. Here the Hawkeyes lead by 10 at the break, 49-39. At the high school football playoffs, everything's final except the 5A championship going on now. Southeast Polk has a 21-14 lead on Ankeny in the second quarter. Other winners today in 4A, Council Bluffs Lewis Central. In 3A, Williamsburg state champion. Van Meter in 2A, Grundy Center in 1A. West Hancock in Class A, and Bishop Garrigan Algona in 8-player football. Congratulations. Back with more halftime coverage in just a minute. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard. Iowa up 10. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, You'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Iowa up 10. Here's Bobby Hansen with Hawkeye assistant Courtney.
Courtney got a 10-point lead here at halftime. I guess rebounding has been the story for Arkansas State in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, well, they hit a couple. They got made 6 threes, 2 of them off offensive rebounds. We got to make sure we get 5 guys in there to rebound it, and it's unacceptable. And we got to do a better job of guarding the basketball. I thought we did that in the last 3 minutes of the half. That's where we got the separation.
Yeah, what was the message to the team there at halftime as we start the second half? What happened over at Creighton?
Yeah, I mean, we talk about anatomy of the game, right? And how did we get this lead? And this first 4 minutes are going to be important. The lead needs to go from 10 to 15, not 10 to 5.
Okay, perfect. Thanks, Coach.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Courtney Eldridge, with our Bobby Hansen, Hawkeye assistant coach, sponsored by Sinclair Tractor, your Iowa John Deere dealer in Centerville. Centerville and Sinclair Tractor, covering South and Southeast Iowa. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Start of the second half, and Desante Bowen drives it in deep, scores, and gets fouled. Same way he started the game with an and one, Bobby.
Took the words right out of my mouth. It was Desante Bowen's play early, defensively and offensively, that got the Hawks going. And this one here, the tip out, recovered the basketball, and away he went again. Nobody stops the ball, and Desante goes to the line for an and one.
Hawkeye guards Josh Dix, Desante Bowen have been the catalyst tonight for the Hawkeyes, and the three-point play is in the books, 52-39. The and one for Desante. And here's a steal out of the press by Ben Cricky. Cricky tips it to Peyton Sanford. He's going to try and get his game going. Shovels a pass into the corner from McCaffrey to Perkins. He drives inside, misses the runner off the iron, left side of the iron, short-stringed it. Here's another steal. They were trying to fast break was Arkansas State. Cricky with back-to-back steals.
Yes, thank you very much. That came right to him.
Tony took off without the basketball. Perkins turns it over. Out of control. Hawkeyes have only turned it over twice tonight. Minute gone, second half, and it's helter-skelter. A little ragged here at the beginning of the period. 52-39, though. That's the good news. Hawks have the lead. Here's a drive right of the lane. Forced shot up. Blocked away partially, I believe, by Tony Perkins. He blocked down on Freddie Hicks. Hawks are running the other way. Patrick McCaffrey backs the dribble into the lane, and he's held by Caleb Fields, and that's 4 on the 6-foot senior. So he's going to, coach is going to leave him out there.
Now it's coming out.
Well, he was headed to the bench, and Brian Hodson said, "You stay out there until I get a sub in for you. You just don't walk off the floor." He is really giving it to his guard. And now Darian Ford will come in. Gives him a little more bulk, 6'3" sophomore. I think they've just given Coach Hodson a warning.
Whatever that means.
Yeah, Edwin Young. Well, the second one would be a technical foul. Now here's another blocking call.
4 on him.
On Isaiah Nelson. Well, he got his arms extended, shoved Cricky in the back. Ben's going to try and take advantage of him there. Nelson comes out now. And Ledoux, what's he got, 3?
Ledoux has 3, yes.
Yeah. Well, they're going to go right back inside. Here's Sanford with the left hand. Shot up, no good. Partially blocked. Perkins with an offensive rebound. Patrick McCaffrey goes in, misses the slam dunk attempt, knocked to the floor.
Tried to
the
punch
ball
it home.
caroms all the way out to Sanford, to McCaffrey, who strokes a three. Patrick got his body up off the floor, flared to the corner, and Peyton waited for him, threw it to him. Nobody went with PMAC, and he drains a three. Hawks are up 55-39. Great start to the second half, much like the start of the game. Here's Cricky. I think he got a piece of that driving layup attempt, swatted away, but a putback attempt draws a foul for Arkansas State.
Sante got stuck on the big, the taller guy there, number 8. Let me take a look at him.
And Ledoux.
Yeah, and he just jumped over the top of him, and that's all DeSante could do was to foul him to avoid the end one.
So Ledoux out of Dallas, Texas, will get 2 free throws, misses the first. Started out at Texas A&M Corpus Christi, and then found California to his liking, Cal State Fullerton, and ended up at Indian Hills Community College in Ottumwa. Now there's 3 different terrains for you.
Yeah.
Texas, California, and Southeast Iowa. Beautiful down by Ottumwa. Missed both free throws. Here's Bowen back for the Hawkeyes after the rebound. To Perkins, man-to-man is Arkansas State. Bowen posts up down low, has a Taryn Todd on him. Back to Tony. Here's a jump shot from way out. No good. Cricky couldn't talk the 3 down, and out of bounds off of Patrick McCaffrey.
Are you sure? Patrick looked like number 2 knocked it out.
Fran is doing a little dance here on the sideline. Patrick disagrees with Bill Eck, but it is Arkansas State basketball. Freddie Hicks to Taryn Todd. Todd around McCaffrey, throws to the wing. Here's a set shot 3, and it's good by Darian Ford. Just into the game. 31% shooter from 3. Bowen back quickly, challenging the interior of that defense, and draws the foul. 55-42.
Every time down, Hawks put the pressure on him, and this physical defense by Arkansas State results in a foul.
Taryn Todd picks up his second foul. He's the floor leader of this Arkansas State team, former TCU and New Mexico guard. Hawks bring it out, not a shooting foul. They bring it out top for Cricky. McCaffrey, he hands off to Perkins. 2.5 minutes gone, second half, with Iowa up 13. Cricky loses the ball out of bounds, swatted away from him. Had a high bounce dribble going, and big Ledoux reached in and punched it out of bounds. Hawks will have it underneath right of the goal. 16 to shoot. Sonny bounces into Peyton Sanford to Cricky. Perkins around a Cricky screen. Step back 3, no good. He hits the deck. No call. And Peyton Sanford screened off the rebound. Here comes Taryn Todd. All the way jump stops in the lane. Leaves it back on the wing, and a drive and a score. Nice layup through heavy traffic by Darian Ford. He's got a 3 and a 2. And here they come again, 55-44. Iowa's 16-point advantage, chopped to 11. Hawks go 4 in, 1 out. Bowen now to McCaffrey, greets a pass. They left go on the low block to Peyton Sanford as he posted up on Darian Ford, and Peyton at 6'7" with a 6'3" defender on him draws the foul. 2-shot foul coming for Peyton Sanford.
See if this will get him going. He has been held scoreless in tonight's ball game. A couple free throws now coming for Peyton.
He's only taken 5 shots, 2 of them from 3. You think this might be the deepest he's ever gotten in a game without scoring?
Recently.
He's very good at the foul line, and now he's in the scorebook. Take note of that. 16.5 minutes to play in the game, and he gets his first point. We'll see what this gets him going. It did, which game was it? He made 2 free throws and nailed about 3 or 4 threes. After that, in the first half, went on a tear.
Alabama State.
Yeah, with 20, 21 points, something like that. Makes both free throws. Cricky gets another steal out of the press. Man, has he been active tonight. Not that he isn't every night. Ahead to Sanford. Backs the dribble in to the lane. Now whirls into the paint. Just outside the lane. Throws back out top for Perkins. 16 to shoot. Tony around a screen by Cricky. Back to Ben. Jump shot from 12 feet. No good. Left of the lane. And the rebound to Freddie Hicks. Good defense by the Red Wolves on that possession. Here they are hustling into the front court looking for a freebie, but the Hawks do a good job getting back. Taryn Todd lost the dribble driving into the lane. I don't think it touched anybody. It's going to be Iowa basketball. Todd threw it to the corner. Nobody home.
Nobody home over there but the dance squad, and we'll go to a timeout. The Hawks 13-point lead.
57-44 with 15:51 to go in the game. Hawk fans, here's a lineup that's ready to throw it down. Honda, HRV, CRV, Passport, and Pilot. They're all ready to pounce. See your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Visit great dealers like Billion Honda in Iowa City. Say hi to Frank Giuliano. Hi, Frank.
Hey, Frank.
Levi Walker and Tyler Walker. Good guys. Great dealership. Honda, Central Midwest Honda dealers. And join the Iowa Lottery VIP Club. Enter to win game day tickets to see Iowa men's basketball with the Countdown to Carver promotion. Play Hawkeye Gold scratch tickets today from the Iowa Lottery. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted, stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Iowa basketball from Iowa City. Iowa 57, Arkansas State 44, 15:50 to play in the game. Goals by Millie Greer and Kelly McGroarty got Iowa close, but the Hawkeye women's soccer team fell just short. The NCAA tournament round of 32 this afternoon. 3-2 Georgia knocks the Hawks out of the tournament, ending a great season for Dave Diani and Hawkeye soccer. On the inbounds pass, Tony Perkins with a deflection away.
Almost had to steal. 10 steals on the night for the Hawks.
10 steals, 7 block shots, and 10 more points off turnovers.
Just got to shore up that defensive board.
So the Hawks can put the 1-2-2 on here. Full court pressure. Todd.
10 to shoot.
So they got to hustle. Todd gets it into the front court. Does he understand what's left on the shot clock? He doesn't. Now he gets it away to a teammate who drives in, shot blocked away, and the shot clock goes off.
No.
Oh, my. We got a foul over the back on Ben Cricky, and they're going to review to make sure the shot clock did not go off.
I think it did.
Prior to the foul. All plays under review this season are sponsored by Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? And the sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Thank you, Athletico Physical Therapy, for your sponsorship of Hawkeye basketball. Now, we do not have a video monitor at our desktop here, so we'll just wait for the officials to figure out if
here you go.
Shot clock violation prior to the foul, or does the foul go on Ben Cricky? We're looking at it now.
Nope. He got it up.
He did get it up in time, so that would be a 2-shot foul coming for.
First foul on Cricket.
Oh, is that right? Man, oh man, as active as he's been, well, that's the best news. It's only his first personal foul. But Freddie Hicks will go to the line, the 6'6" junior from Searcy, Arkansas. Started his career at Tarleton State. I believe that's in Missouri. Makes the first free throw. 57-45. Hawks have not been able to put this team away. They've led by as many as 16. Second free throw rolls off, no good. Peyton Sanford with a rebound. Here's Bowen, who's had a solid floor game tonight. Desante with a left-handed dribble into the front court to Cricky, high post left. He holds up on the wing, bounces inside to Peyton. Peyton's posting up, has the ball stripped away and knocked away. And a steal, turnover, just the third of the night for Iowa. Back with it, Darian Ford. Way out high on the right to Taryn Todd. Patrick McCaffrey has him on the switch. He wants nothing to do with Patrick. Gives way.
That length.
Yeah. Gives way to Freddie Hicks. And a foul call. No, a traveling call on Freddie Hicks. Good defense by Peyton Sanford. 14:55 to play in the game, and Iowa gets the ball back leading 57-45.
And that's turnover number 14 there for the Red Wolves. Hawks just have committed 3.
See if they can convert it into points. By the way, Hawkeye volleyball on the U.S. Bank scoreboard trails at Minnesota 2-0. Iowa volleyball down 2-0 and will host number 1 ranked Nebraska out at the McLeod Center on Sunday. Perkins back for the Hawks. Screened by Cricky. Tony to the basket. Oh, missed the layup. Out of bounds, though. Touched last by Taryn Todd. Well, Cricky has done everything tonight, hasn't he?
He's active. What a find. What a nice pickup there in the transfer portal. Ben Cricky tonight. 15 points there in the first half.
And it comes to Perkins, 19 to shoot. 14.5 to play in the game. Here's a standstill 3. No good by Peyton. He's just been off tonight with that shot. Now a foul called on a reach by Darian Ford. Patrick McCaffrey with the offensive rebound. Second foul on Ford. Zane Butler back into the game. That volleyball match is at Extreme Arena, correct? Okay, didn't think I said Carver. Although Nebraska packs him in. The catch, and then Cricky couldn't quite hang on to the ball, or he'd have had a dunk. He thought he got roughed up by Freddie Hicks, but we play on, no whistle. So the Hawks turn it over. That's just 4 miscues on the night. 14-18 to play. And here's Arkansas State looking to get back to within 10. Shot up, no good. Rebound, throw out to the wing, and Butler misses a 3. And the rebound tip. Here comes Tony, leading 2-on-1. Cricky up with a shot, no good, and a hard foul called on Arkansas State. That certainly saved the layup, but parading to the line will be Ben Cricky for 2. Freddie Hicks with a hard foul. Third foul on Freddie Hicks. He's had the last 2. Back into the game is Julian Lual. So the lefty Ben Cricky missed his first few free throws. He was 1 for 4, but he's zeroed in now. Had a big time floor game, has Cricky. 4 of 7 from the free throw line. 16 points. He's made 6 of 8 shots with 5 rebounds. Now 17 points. He's right on his average. He makes both free throws. 59-45 Iowa. 13:50 to play. They, again, just beat the 10-second clock. Now we've got a turnover, a trap right beyond the 10-second strike on DeAndre Dominguez. He had nowhere to go. He committed the mortal sin. He picked up his dribble.
Right across half court. And the Hawks do a good job of baiting him in this. Tony Perkins and Peyton Sanford spring the trap on him.
15 turnovers on Arkansas State. Hawks look to build on a 14-point lead. The high post screen by Cricky again for Perkins. Tony's throwing his shoulder blades into people. Here's a kick called on Freddie Hicks. Tony telegraphed that pass. And it's booted out of bounds. Hopefully Drew Stevens can boot a few through the uprights again tomorrow. You know, Torrey Taylor is going to be booting it on senior day. his 48-yard average. In it comes to McCaffrey. Patrick takes it in deep, turns, shoots, misses. Weak side rebound, Peyton Sanford up and good with a left hand. Used the iron in the square to protect himself. Flipped it up and in. 61-45. Iowa's matched its biggest lead. Now it's 16.
That's Peyton's first field goal made here in the game.
13:20 to go. Figure 8 weave out front. Now a drive to the basket, an easy layup. The Hawks in a zone there. Sure looked like it. Taryn Todd with the drive for a layup. Here's a shot missed in close. Rebounded by Cricky. Tony Perkins lost the ball on the way up. Cricky trying to keep it alive, and it's out of bounds to Iowa.
They're hustling.
Oh, both teams are really fighting. Julian Lual couldn't quite secure the ball before he stepped on the baseline.
Hawks just one of their last 9 field goals.
A little bit out of control. This Arkansas State team will get you in a hurry-up mode.
Oh.
And Tony mishandles a pass. Either that or was thrown behind him. Turnover, Iowa. 5 for the game on the Hawkeyes.
And an easy layup there. He would have caught it.
12:48 to play. Here's a corner 3. No good. Rebound tip. Peyton Sanford to Desante Bowen. Desante's on his horse. Ahead to Sanford. Pull up 3. Rattles in and out. No good. And that kind of night for Peyton Sanford. 1 field goal to Bobby's point. They're running the other way with it. Here's Arkansas State. DeAndre Dominguez holds up. Drove it in deep. Flips it back out to Todd. Taryn Todd. Crossover dribble. Beats Perkins right of the lane. Shot no good. Tony bumped him off stride and a foul called on Perkins. 12:18 to play in the game. 61-47. Iowa's lead is 14, and Taryn Todd will step to the foul line for 2. Started his career at TCU, then did New Mexico, and came to Arkansas State from Northwest Florida State College. So he's done a little sightseeing in his college career.
And they got 10 new guys of the 14 players, Gary. They got them from everywhere. A new coach come in and uses his contacts and brings them over to Arkansas State.
Sun Belt Conference. Owen Freeman back into the game for Peyton Sanford. Josh Dix is back in. He had a good first half. We'll give Tony Perkins a breather. Second free throw is good by Todd. Todd with 7 points on the night. And the Hawkeye lead is 13, 61-48. They clear the floor. Bowen drives inside and draws contact. Blocking foul. Hawks spread everything out that time and let Desante freelance. Freddie Hicks with 4 fouls now. After he got there late, try and take the charge. He actually was inside the charge circle, the charge block circle. So here's Bowen. First free throw rims and comes off. Hawkeyes now 23 of 29 from the foul line.
Almost 80%.
Yeah, 79%. Still very good. 12:09 to go in the game here at Carver. Nice crowd on hand for this Friday night basketball. Second free throw good for Desante. Here's well, that time they beat the press easily. 2 passes and a backdoor layup by Freddie Hicks. Hawks lost sight of Hicks. He brings them to within 12, 62-50, Iowa. Excuse me, that's Dominguez with the backdoor lay and a score. Patrick McCaffrey, a one-arm shovel pass to Cricky. Ben holds up high post left, now to Dix. Dix turns the corner, gets in the paint against the smaller defender, but no shot. Owen Freeman with 5 to shoot. A double move and a spin to the layup, or a spin to the basket, and lays it up and in. He had DeAndre Dominguez laundry turned inside out.
Yeah, it took his time, too. That's a nice move for a young player like that. Owen Freeman finding the opening on the baseline side.
Quick shot at the other end by Taryn Todd, rebounded by Cricky. 64-50 Iowa. Here's McCaffrey, has the dribble knocked away, but right to Owen Freeman. Freeman had his pass knocked away, but right back to him. Bowen in the corner. McCaffrey from the wing misses a 3. Hauled out of there by Freddie Hicks. They're running. They beat the Hawkeye defense down floor that time. Beautiful pass by Freddie Hicks. And Taryn Todd with a layup. 64-52. Hawks get up 14 with the ball, but can't match their widest lead. poor shot selection, and then a run out for a layup at the other end by Arkansas State. Brings us to a timeout. An official's timeout on the floor asked for, I think, Arkansas State asked for that timeout. 64-52 Iowa, 10:55 to play in the game. The exciting moments, the proud moments, the hard moments. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield is here for it all as your health care champion, making health care more affordable. With more choices for care and peace of mind no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you at wellmark.com/hoops. We're at the Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield broadcast table. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Today is the day. After countless hours of research, cutting back expenses, and 9 months of anxiously waiting for her, today is the day you finally bring home your new car. It's also the day to protect her with an auto policy from Shelter Insurance. Our policies are competitively priced and include new car replacement coverage if anything were to happen to your new baby.
To find an agent near you, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Welcome back to Hawkeye basketball from Carver. Class 5A state football championship. Southeast Polk has a 27-14 lead on Ankeny in the third period. The 5A title game. Complete scoreboard update follows our broadcast tonight or on our postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Iowa basketball, the Hawks up 12, 64-52. Bowen takes the dribble right of the circle. Bullet pass inside, finds Owen Freeman, and he's grabbed onto by Dominguez. Second on Dominguez, and the Hawks are in the bonus once again. 10:44 to go. Officials timeout on the floor. We'll step out. Iowa has saw that number here, 7 block shots, 10 steals on Arkansas State. That has fueled Iowa's defense for the night. They lead it 64-52, 10:44 to go in the game. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wimmers. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye Sports and Wimmers Meats. Wimmers hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is Hot Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area, Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Do you trust your insurance agent? Do you trust your insurance company? Well, you'd better, because all they've really sold you is a promise to be there when things go bad, to step up and put everything back the way it was. So, if you don't trust your insurance company, maybe it's time to find one you do trust. West Bend. The worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hawkeye guard court has been spectacular most of the night. DeSante Bowen and Josh Dix have combined for 21 points, a couple of assists, and no turnovers. Bowen has 3 steals. Dix has a couple rebounds. And they've ignited Iowa at the front of both halves, Bobby Hansen.
Yeah, really have. And DeSante Bowen, for me, one of his better games this season is he's showing what he can do. He plays under control, and he's the floor general out there.
Owen Freeman, and this is the front end of the 1-and-1 as we get back to action. Iowa 64, Arkansas State 52. The Red Wolves have hung tough. Iowa with that inexperienced lineup out there. Here's a 3 from the wing, no good. Run down on the open floor by 6'10" Owen Freeman. He leads the charge back. Bryce Sanford with it. Josh Dix, Brock Harding, and Laji Dembele are also on the floor. And here's a blocking foul called on the littlest guy out there, Zane Butler. He was trying to front Owen Freeman.
He'll shoot 2.
And the bonus now, the double bonus for the Hawkeyes. Owen Freeman trying to posture for position. And they call the blocking foul on Zane, who said I'm getting hooked out there, coach. Edwin Young didn't see it that way, and Freeman misses another free throw. Wow. Well, the good news is the Hawks are getting to the foul line, but 24 of 32 is still very good, 75%, but put this team away, and you're going to get there a lot here in the next. And a short string by Owen, this time off the front of the iron. He missed both free throws. Now 24 of 33 is Iowa. Halfway through the second half. We've been stuck on 64-52. Iowa with a 12-point lead. Here's a corner 3, good. At the other end by Dominguez, so there's a 5-point swing. Hawks miss 2 free throws, and they drain a 3. Freeman with a catch inside, and he runs over Dominguez through a shoulder into DeAndre Dominguez. So the big guy does it at both ends, hits a 3, and then takes a charge at the other end. 9:45 to go in the game. Iowa's lead is 9, 64-55. Can't leave a team like this hanging close.
No, not with the ability to shoot threes like they do, Gary. 3-point shooting for the game. Hawkeyes just 2 for 12, and the Red Wolves are 8 of 19. You got to button that up.
Taryn Todd drifts into the front court with a basketball. Stop and go move, holds up left wing. Now takes it inside. Almost lost it. Gets it back to Dominguez. 9.5 to play in the game. Dominguez drives into a double team, ripped away by Harding. Picked up by Sanford. Price down the floor, between the legs dribble, holds up, looks for a teammate. Has it to Dix. He's looking for Laji Dembele inside. Josh takes a smaller man inside and draws a foul. Personal on Avery Felts, 6'2" redshirt junior. 3 fouls on him, and Josh Dix used that 6'4", 6'5" frame to good use there.
He did. That's good recognition by the Hawkeyes. They're realizing where the mismatch was, the size advantage. Josh Dix took his time, got into the paint, rose up over the top, fouled. He'll shoot 2.
Good to see Josh having this kind of game, because this season wears on into the Big Ten. They need his offense off the bench.
Off the bench. Super sub, 6th man.
Makes both free throws. He's in double figures with 10. 4 or 5 from the foul line. 66-55. Iowa leads it with 9:08 to play. Taryn Todd turns the corner and drove around his man. Josh Dix may have been screened off a little bit, but too easy. 66-57. Harding back for the Hawkeyes, misses the layup in transition. Todd with a rebound. And Arkansas State down 9 with the basketball, and still 8:45 to play. Todd drives in on the smaller Harding, turns, shoots, and missed the jumper from 5 feet away. Hawks catch a break there. Harding back off the rebound by Dix. Brock gets inside, holds up, heavy traffic, and is knocked to the floor by Taryn Todd, so that'll be a 2-shot foul coming for Brock Harding. Drove in deep, did a wraparound pass to a teammate, but then landed on his face, shoved from behind by Todd, and Brock Harding will shoot a pair. Mr. Illinois basketball a year ago.
Good under control play by Brock Harding there. Just let the momentum of the opposing player commit the foul.
Hawk fans, we're bringing you live game day coverage in the incredible style and comfort of Authentic brand. Tonight, Bobby's sporting his golf pullover, as I am, underneath a nice Authentic dress golf shirt. We salute all athletes. Does Authentic brand. I'd like to dress you. Ask for Authentic brand by name at your local retailer or visit authentic-brand.com. Authentic-brand.com for a 24/7 shopping experience. Try the style and comfort of Authentic brand. Brock Harding makes 1 of 2 free throws. Sanford rebounds the second miss to Cricky. Back to Payton. Stop and go move. He drives inside, misses the layup. A lot of shots just not falling for Payton tonight. So the Hawks lead stays at 10. 67-57, 8:10 to play. Todd, a nice move around Payton. Sanford scores with a left-handed hook off the glass. Got in the lane. Nice behind the back move. And they're back to within 8. Iowa has led by as many as 16. Sonny Bowen is back in the game along with Ben Cricky. Cricky wants the ball. Bowen instead bounces for Payton. Now into Cricky. Drives to the basket. Shot good. High off the window. Took a look inside over his left shoulder. Came back to his right and knocked it in high off the square.
That's your money man right there. The Hawkeyes do a good job. 4 out, 1 in. Ben Cricky doing physical work down low. Again, took his time, under control, as you called it, Gary. Just a fake to the middle and then reverse spin to a strong hand.
Big basket puts Iowa back up 10, 69-59. As we come to an official's timeout on the floor. 19 points for Ben Cricky. 7 of 9 shooting tonight. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Have you heard about this new type of television experience from Epson? It's called the Epic Vision Ultra Laser Projection TV. It combines a new type of laser projection technology along with a unique Epson Silverflex screen to produce an epic 120-inch 4K Pro UHD picture that's up to 4 times bigger than a traditional 60-inch TV. There's no better way to watch live sports, and watching Iowa basketball play live on this big bright TV is simply awesome. If you're a sports fanatic like me, you need to check this new Epson TV out for yourself. Visit Epson.com/TV to learn more.
Now, welcome back to Carver. Iowa maintaining a 10-point lead, but struggling in the second half, shooting the ball just 5 of 20 and 1 of 6 from 3. 25% shooting in the second half. Now 41% for the game. And Arkansas State 40%. So it's been hard in both teams the second half here, these defenses, Bobby.
Yeah, they're just tightened up. Physical defense played. The Hawks just haven't been able to knock any shots down here with consistency. 3-point shooting for the game. Iowa just 2 out of 12. Maybe they can light it up here the final 7.5 minutes.
Ben Cricky wants the basketball. He's got 19 points, 13 for Desante Bowen. that a career high for DeSante?
I believe so.
13 points, 2 assists, 3 steals, no turnovers. He's had a great floor game.
Love it.
Strong candidate for our Old Dominion best on the postgame. Work to be done, though, with 7:38 to play in Iowa, up 10. Basketball belongs to Arkansas State. There's Taron Todd. He's had a nice second half. He's got 12 points, including the last basket. 12 to shoot. Iowa's in a zone. There's a baseline drive and almost lost the ball. Is Caleb Fields. He's got it back. Now baseline drive by Dominguez. Throws up a wild shot. No good. Gets the rebound up. No good. Krikke clears. 7 minutes to go. 7 minutes plus. There's a stop. Now the Hawks look to turn it into points. Bowen has a dribble knocked away. Gets it back. Heads down the right side of the lane, and now a blocking foul. DeSante had that dribble knocked away. He wasn't happy with himself. But I love what he did. He took it right at the defender underneath the basket.
Defense was spread out. All 5 Hawkeyes out above the three-point line. DeSante saw the opening and went hard. Used his body as a shield and fouled. 2 free throws coming for Bowen.
He got the Hawks out to a 7-0 lead with an and 1 to start the game, as Iowa forced 5 turnovers early. Got up by 9, 26-17. It looked like they were going to go up much more, but credit Arkansas State. They've hung tough. 3-point shooting has kept them in the game. That and offensive rebounding. But Bowen makes both free throws here. Hawks back up 12, 71-59. They've scored the last 4. Fields. Todd play catch up the floor. Hawks have backed off with the press. Gone more to a half-court set. In a zone. Dominguez swings it near the corner. They're daring the Red Wolves to take jump shots. Here's a drive and a miss. Todd threw it up too hard over the outstretched arms of Krikke. He changed that jump shot. And another rebound for the Hawks. Krikke pressing for a double-double again tonight. 71-59 Iowa. Hawks can afford to be selective here now. Sanford shot fake, drives left baseline, holds up. 6:14 to play, 9 to shoot. Krikke left of the lane from Sanford. Backs in on the defender, turns, shoots from the baseline, no good. Put back is good by Peyton Sanford. He'll take points any way he can get them now.
Absolutely, and he's good on that offensive board. He's just got a nose for the basketball, goes to the offside, and didn't even come down with the basketball, just shoved it up there as soon as he touched it.
Iowa back up 14, 73-59. Dominguez, who made a 3 from the near corner, couldn't offer up that time. Krikke was all over him, and here's a holding foul on Bowen. Nice shot fake by Taron Todd. He drove around DeSante, and DeSante with a grab. Free throws coming for Taron Todd. That's 3 fouls on Bowen, so he's got to be careful.
All in the second half.
I guess it's not a shooting foul. I thought it was. It'll be an underneath out of bounds play coming up for Arkansas State. Caleb Fields looks to inbound it. Does so to a cutting Todd. He scored, not Todd. Freddie Hicks scores an off-balance layup and a foul called, an and 1. He drove right down the lane, and Fields hit him with a pass. Who's that foul on?
20 points now. Tony Perkins going to be called for the foul, his 3rd.
Tony got caught looking the other way. 20 points for Freddie Hicks. He had a big first half. Hawks got him identified in the second half, but big play there. Misses the free throw. So they limit the damage to the Hawkeyes. 73-61. Tony Perkins all the way in deep. Throws to the corner to Krikke. Ben takes the dribble inside. Jump hook. Good with the right hand.
21 points now for Ben Krikke, and one more rebound will get that man a double-double.
21 and 9 for Ben Krikke. 5:20 to play in the game. 75-61. Iowa back up 14. Pass into the corner. Shot fake by Darian Ford. Reverse dribble. Now takes it to the wing. Shot fake. Drives inside. Throws to a teammate in the corner. Here's a set shot 3. Good. By Caleb Fields. That's 9 threes for the Red Wolves.
What they live with.
Yeah. Bowen drives in deep. Penetrates. Finds Krikke behind him at the free throw line, and Ben knocks down another jump shot.
23
for lefty. 77-64. Fouled on Cricky, who was really standing stationary.
He was.
Underneath the basket. And they bail out Freddie Hicks with a blocking foul called on Cricky.
Well, I'm with the coaching staff here. It looked like he was just straight up and down moving with Hicks.
Edwin Young is arguing his case with Fran McCaffrey. Free throw is no good, in and out. 2-shot foul for Hicks. Yeah, it sure looked like Cricky was stationary, but
maybe got him down low with the body.
The principle of verticality doesn't count, I guess.
Didn't see it up top.
1 of 2 free throws for Freddie Hicks. 77-65. Arkansas State hanging around with 4:40 to go. Tony Perkins checks to the bench for the play call. The Hawkeyes spread it out. Little 3-man weave out front. Patrick turns the corner. McCaffrey gets inside, fouled. Knocked off stride by Caleb Fields, and that is, I think, 5 on Fields, so he's done for the night. The Hawks will go to the foul line. 4:23 to play. Iowa's been in the double bonus both halves. So Coach Hodson will use all of his 60 seconds to pick out a replacement. Gives us time to talk about Hawkeye football tomorrow. 2:30 for the kickoff with the Fighting Illini. Big game, senior day for 20 seniors, led by punter Torrey Taylor, tight end Eric All, Sebastian Castro, what a year he's had. Nick Jackson, the transfer linebacker from Virginia, he and Jay Higgins, man, have they been a combo for Iowa. Rusty Fett, the transfer from Miami, has played a lot here in the last 3-4 weeks with all the injuries in the offensive line. Nico Reganey, Nico's been around a long time. Logan Lee, what a career in the defensive line. Quinn Schulte out of Cedar Rapids. Xavier. Noah Shannon.
Get a big round of applause, won't he?
Oh, boy, will he ever. He's going to be part of the coin flip. 1 of 2 free throws for McCaffrey. Iowa's lead is 13. 78-65. There's a corner 3. A lob shot is in again. Nobody went to the corner to guard Darian Ford. And 10 3-point goals now for Arkansas State. 78-68. 3:55 to play in the game.
10 of 21 they are 3-point shooting, almost 50%.
Hawks go 4 down, 1 out. That's Bowen. Now they break for posture. Bowen drives inside and scores the layup right in the face of 6'9" DeAndre Dominguez.
Adding to that career high.
What a night. What a floor game for DeSante.
Absolutely. 17 points for Bowen.
Got a foul called on Iowa at the other end. A blocking foul on Peyton Sanford. Iowa's lead is 80-68 with 3.5 minutes to go in the game. Timeout on the floor. And the Hawkeyes maintaining that double-digit lead. Looking for the closing play or two here to put Arkansas State away, but it hasn't happened yet. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corn grows Iowa.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect. that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawkeye Wrestling will host the University of Oregon, or Oregon State University, 16th ranked Oregon State. Their home opener at noon on Sunday. The Hawkeye women, be a quick changeover here at Carver. The Hawkeye women and All-American Caitlin Clark host the in-state rival Drake Bulldogs at 6 o'clock Sunday night. Big day here at Carver. Right here it's Iowa 80 and Arkansas State 68. The foul on Peyton Sanford has put the Red Wolves in the bonus, so at the line is Taryn Todd. And a nice game tonight. He's got 12 points. Free throw is no good. Sanford with a rebound, knocked away, but he gets it back. Good job by Peyton. And Arkansas State's going to pressure full court. Try and force some turnovers with time running out. Sanford to McCaffrey. Peyton gets it inside on a return. Throw to Ben Cricky, and he scores. Really pretty pass there by Peyton Sanford. After they broke the press, Cricky, the recipient, all he had to do is put it up and in, and he did that. We wind down to the 3-minute mark remaining in the game. Todd, he's going to try and get to the basket, drives in on Bowen, turns, shoots, and scores. The lefty splashes down a 15-footer. 82-70. Iowa's lead remains at 12. And Bowen works the ball down the floor. Sanford right back to Bowen. Across the midcourt stripe, and the Hawks can run some clock now. Leading 82-70, 2:38 to go. Bowen on a crossover dribble. Shadowed by Freddie Hicks. Screened by Cricky, and Ben was not set as he threw his body into Hicks. And that's a turnover. Arkansas State gets the ball right back. Down 12 with 2.5 to go.
Covered that three-point line. It's the only chance they got here. And run some high screen rolls and open up the court.
Todd takes Bowen in deep and scores over DeSanti. They just spread it out for Taryn Todd, former player at TCU in New Mexico, so he's got some skills. He's got 16 points. They have two guys in double figures on the night. Iowa now spreads the floor with 2 minutes to go in the game, 13 on the shot clock. Hawks leading by 10. McCaffrey gets inside, scores, and fouled by Dominguez. Patrick, I think, surprised Dominguez a little bit with his ball handling skills at 6'9".
Yeah, I like that. Hawkeyes, all 5 guys out, pulled the defense out away, opened up that basket area, and Patrick with a hard drive with the left hand, the finish, took the contact up in the shoulder area, and Patrick showing that added muscle and strength.
4 fouls on Dominguez. Hawks are back up 12, 84-72, and a free throw coming for P-Mac, and another missed free throw. Oh, man. Fran is not happy. That's 30 of 42 from the foul line for the Hawks. 42 free throws. Step back 3 by Todd is no good. They're quick shooting now with 1:46 to go, and Patrick McCaffrey with a rebound and a run out. Brings it down the floor, throws it to Sanford. Back near the timeline, three-quarter court.
Hands all over him.
Sanford inside to Cricky. To the corner and Bowen. They're just whipping it around the perimeter now. Tony Perkins with a crossover dribble. Now he's going to get to the basket. Hits a cutting Cricky. Shot blocked from behind. Nice job blocking the basketball, but a slip and a turnover on Darian Ford. Did a nice job of getting the stop there on Cricky. A block shot from behind. But as he turned to run down the floor, he slipped and fell right in front of the Iowa bench. That's 18 turnovers on the Hawkeyes, or on the Red Wolves.
Hawkeyes just with 7. Again, below 10.
That's been big.
Outstanding number.
That's been big.
Especially this type of pressure.
Todd is really undressing Tony Perkins now. The foul is called on Freddie Hicks. And Freddie Hicks is gone. Hicks is their leading scorer with 21, so that pretty much the last gasp for Arkansas State with 1:15 to go. 84-72 Iowa. Boy, you got to love the heart and the fight, though, in these Red Wolves for first-year coach Brian Hodson.
Playing hard for Hodson. Came from an assistant coach with Nate Oates, as you mentioned, down in Alabama, and just bringing in players from all over and trying to put them together. They're going to get better and better as the season goes on there in the Sun Belt Conference.
Another missed free throw, this one by Tony Perkins. At 30 of 43 is Iowa. Not going to matter tonight, but 13 missed free throws in the Big Ten or at Iowa State, it'd be a killer. Josh Dix comes back into the game for the Hawkeyes. It's 85-72. Perkins made 1 of 2. Now a missed shot by the Red Wolves, and a rebound by Sanford gives Iowa the ball right back. He's fouled. Grabbed by Taryn Todd, and Peyton will be at the line to shoot 2. 4 fouls on Todd. It's been a foul fest here tonight.
Look at total number of fouls. 30 fouls called. 31 now. Total fouls called on Arkansas State.
17 on the Hawkeyes. 53.5 to go. Iowa will get to 3-1 on the young season. Peyton misses a free throw. My goodness.
What's wrong with these rims here, Carver, last couple days?
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Sanford hits the second free throw. Peyton's got 7 points on the night. Iowa's lead is 14. Here's a 3 from the corner. No good. A rebound, offensive rebound. Another 3 try by Todd is no good after Butler missed the first one. Hawks rebound in the person of Josh Dix. Tony Perkins with a layup at the other end as he's stuck behind the defense. 88-72. Here's a drive and a score for Darian Ford. As the court all spread out with bodies, and Iowa just running the clock out. 19 seconds to go.
Should be it.
Iowa doesn't need another shot. 88-74 will be the final, barring a foul. Tell you what, this is a good test for the Hawks tonight, Bobby.
Yeah, made them work, no doubt about it. And you tested your three-point defense. You had three-point field goals made for the Red Wolves. 10 of 20. Hawkeyes just connect on 2, but hey, any win's a good win. Now you head out on the road for a couple, so it's good workmanlike victory.
Good test heading to San Diego next week. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination, both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook and learn how corn grows Iowa. Final score, Hawkeyes 88, Arkansas State 74. We're back with the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Shelter Insurance. Find an agent for your auto, home, and life at shelterinsurance.com. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular.
So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Don't let life get in the way of what's most important. Visit shelterinsurance.com to learn more. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. By your local Ford dealers. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Our friends at U.S. Cellular bringing you our stat recap and windup of Hawkeye victory here, 88-74 over Arkansas State out of the Sun Belt. And Bobby, I was impressed with the opposition tonight. The Hawkeyes led by 10 at the half. Arkansas State wouldn't go away on the strength of three-point shooting, but the Hawks got to the foul line a bunch and turned over the Red Wolves, and then both those areas were the difference makers.
Yeah, Hawks made them pay. Get to the free throw line 46 times today and converted on 32 of those. Good for 70%. Number of fouls committed by Arkansas State, Gary, 30 fouls. That's a lot of fouls. You had 4 or 5 guys with 4. You had 2 guys foul out with 5. But Hawks made them pay. They were out-rebounded once again, though, 44-39. Is that offensive boards for Arkansas State. Really kind of kept them close. And as Courtney Eldridge mentioned at halftime, a couple of those were tip-outs for 3, so got to clean that up.
Hawkeyes put 5 in double figures, and Ben Krikke did a great job again tonight. Hit 10 of 14 shots for 25 points, but you're going to pick a difference maker, and certainly Krikke had a lot to do with this victory, but you got to look to the guard court, Desante Bowen and Josh Dix.
At the start of the game for Desante Bowen. Look at his line, Gary. 4 out of 5, 9 of 10 from the free throw line. Hit 17 points, 3 assists, 3 steals, no turnover. So Desante continues to grow in that role as a starting point guard. Off the bench, Josh Dix just is solid in every aspect of his game. 5 rebounds, 10 points, and played just 18 minutes in the game. So solid effort by the Hawkeye backcourt, including Tony Perkins.
We will take it apart after our next commercial timeout. Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour, is proud to announce the Hawkeyes are officially bowl eligible. Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited is Iowa's leader for game tickets, air travel, and hotels. Sign up to automatically receive official bowl travel information as soon as the Hawks know their destination. Of course, plenty to decide, and hopefully it starts tomorrow with a Big Ten West Division clinching victory over the Fighting Illini. In the meantime, log on to HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central for all your ticket information for someplace warm. Iowa wins at 88-74 over Arkansas State. And we're back on the U.S. Cellular postgame show right after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawkeyes post an 88-74 win tonight over Arkansas State. Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Brought to you by U.S. Cellular as a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Time for our post-game stat recap. DeSante Bowen will be our star of the game, the best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion. DeSante will be joining us in a minute. In the meantime, our post-game stat report is sponsored by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. For the Hawkeyes, 5 in double figures tonight. The Hawks shoot 27 of 58 from the field, just 2 of 12 from 3. And look at this, got to the free throw line 46 times, making 32. They out-free throwed our friends from Arkansas State 32-10. That brings us to the Latham High-Tech Seeds charity stripe recap. Let's see how the Hawks did from the foul line. 70%, 14 misses is too many. I can tell you, Fran McCaffrey will not be happy about that. But when you out free throw a team 32-8, not 32-10. Arkansas State made 8 of 17 from the free throw line, just 47%. So they were much worse than the Hawkeyes. But you get to the foul line 46 times, chances are really good you're going to win the game. And Iowa out free throwed Arkansas State 32-8. That's our charity stripe update. Sponsored by Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like the Hawks' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. For the Hawkeyes, led in scoring by Ben Krikke. The former Missouri Valley Conference star Valparaiso hit 10 of 14 shots, 5 of 8 from the foul line. Almost had a double-double, 25 points, 9 rebounds. He led the Hawks in scoring and on the boards. 17 points for DeSante Bowen. That's a new career high for DeSante, our Old Dominion best in the game. Hit 4 of 5 from the field and 9 of 10 from the foul line. And here's what I like: 3 assists, no turnovers for DeSante Bowen. In fact, he joins us now at the table. And so when he gets that headset on, we'll visit with DeSante. I was just going over your line tonight. This is what all Big Ten players are made of. 17 points, that's a career high, but 9 of 10 from the free throw line, 4 of 5 from the field. 3 assists, no turnovers. You got to be pleased with that.
Yeah, for sure. Like I said last time, I've been trying to key on value in every possession, so that no turnover number is really big to me.
Great start to the game. You got the and one. That you guys forced 5 early turnovers, got out to a 7-0 lead, and never gave that lead up. That's big. You look back on that start, really the start to both halves. You had an and one at the beginning of the first and the second period. Those are big moments.
Yeah, I try to come out strong, work my way inside out. Obviously, I continue going inside with the free throw numbers because that was what was working for me tonight. But just trying to, I knew they were an aggressive team, a lot of guards, so I knew I could get to the line tonight. So that's what I tried to key on.
Very aggressive. This is more Big Ten physicality. They got a lot of 6'2" to 6'6" players that are built. A lot of transfers from TCU to New Mexico, all over. So they've got quality Division I talent on this team. And coach in his first year over there, they gave you a good fight. I think this will help you down the road. No, yeah, for sure. I think the way our schedule is set up, this was perfect because we're getting into some even tougher opponents coming up after this. So I think this was a real test for us, and the way we were able to stay locked in, even though it was closer than we would have wanted. I think that's a good sign. I'm looking at the numbers, 14 assists. DeSante on 27 made baskets. Once again, you're batting over 500. And isn't it great to have, I don't want to call him a garbage man, but Ben Krikke seems to be everywhere, and he's benefiting from your guys' assists. He had 27 tonight. No, yeah, it's easy to play alongside him. Me being an aggressive guy trying to work my way inside out, he's always there for the kick out, and he usually makes the shot, so that's the easy assist for me. So the pick and roll works great for us with him down there, and then he's down there to clean up, like you said, as well. So he does a lot for us. Another great job taking care of the basketball. Just 7 turnovers tonight. Many of those came late, but you turn them over 18 times, and man, how that plays out well, especially come Big Ten time, huh? Yeah, exactly. That's been one of my main focuses too, trying to bring that pressure on the ball. I think I maybe had 1 or 2 steals, but trying to just be a ball hawk on the defensive end, reading plays early, and then that leads to our type of game. We like to get out and run. So if we get stops, it's easy for us to get out in transition. You and Josh Dix kind of hand to glove tonight. You guys worked well in tandem. Yeah, that's my guy. I love being on the floor with him. He, like you said, we're a tandem out there. So when we get opportunity out there, I think we try to emphasize on that a lot. Well, on to the West Coast, San Diego, sunny, warmer, and tough competition beginning with Oklahoma. Yes, sir, but we ready. We're gonna take this next day off and then lock in and key on Oklahoma. Try to get a big win. This week with Creighton and now this team tonight who gave you a battle, a punch or two, should prepare you for what's ahead next week. Exactly. That's the whole point of our schedule. Just keep preparing for the next opponent. Take care of one game at a time and then move on to the next and start preparing. All right, DB, congratulations. Great effort tonight. Appreciate you. Yep. Coming out. Thanks, DeSante Bowen. Our Old Dominion Best in the Game brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. And that was the floor leader tonight, DeSante Bowen. The young sophomore from Boston has really grown up at the start of this season. He logged 29 minutes, a career-high 17 points, hit 4 of 5 shots, 9 of 10 from the foul line. When you get to the free throw line that often, you know you're working hard. Couple rebounds, 3 assists, 3 steals, and no turnovers for DeSante Bowen. We'll come back with more on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. After this timeout, Iowa wins by 14 over Arkansas State. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
The big game, family, friends.
We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Unintentional injuries are the leading cause of death and hospitalizations from birth to 44 years of age. Most of these injuries could have been prevented by choosing a safe option like wearing a helmet when biking, always putting an infant under 1 year of age in a bassinet on their back, and never allowing a child to ride on a lawnmower with an adult. Join the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital in promoting safety. uichildrens.org/keeping kids safe.
(88-74), Iowa defeats Arkansas State by 14. Hawks improved to 3-1 on the year. Arkansas State drops to 1-3, having played Wisconsin and Iowa, both in the Big Ten. Let's go back to the Hy-Vee stat recap. Again, our star of the game, courtesy of Old Dominion, is Desante Bowen. 17 points, Iowa's leading scorer. Ben Krikke with 25 points, 9 boards. Iowa also got double-figure nights from Tony Perkins. He had 11.6 rebounds. Patrick McCaffrey, 10 points and 4 rebounds. 10 points for Josh Dix out of Council Bluffs. The young sophomore had a terrific floor game. 10 points, no turnovers. Had 1 block shot in just under 19 minutes. So look for more play on the floor at the same time out of Josh Dix and Desante Bowen. 7 points for Owen Freeman off the bench. 7 for Peyton Sanford on a night when Peyton was 2 of 10, 0 of 4 from 3. He did have 8 rebounds, though, and he'll come back for more and get in the gym and work on that jump shot. Let's see. Laji Dembele played. Brock Harding played. Brock had a free throw, and the Hawks win at 88-74. For the game, they shoot 46%, 27 of 58. And from the foul line, spectacular, and they got there 46 times, made 32. And that is just under 70% for the game. So they'll get plenty of work here in the next couple days at the charity stripe. For Arkansas State, 4 in double figures led by preseason all-conference, all-Sun Belt pick Freddie Hicks. He had 21. 16 for Taryn Todd. Caleb Fields had 14. 11 for Darian Ford. 9 for DeAndre Dominguez. He's got a sweet-looking jump shot for a guy 6'7", 6'8", from the corner. He had 9 points and led them with 8 rebounds. One of their rebounding leaders, Hicks, actually had 9 boards on the night. For the game, Arkansas State shoots 28 of 68, and that is just above 41%. 10 of 24, 10 threes and 24 attempts. They out-threed the Hawkeyes 10-2, and that kept it interesting for most of the game. Just 8 of 17 from the foul line, and they did out-rebound Iowa 44-39. But 18 turnovers didn't help. Points off turnovers. The Hawkeyes outscored Arkansas State 17-4. Iowa had 10 more paint scorers. And our scorers in the lane, our paint scorers courtesy of Spahn & Rose. Contractors, you're busier than ever, but you've got this covered with high-quality building materials from Spahn & Rose, like GAF Roofing. Use the Spahn & Rose Visualizer to plan the perfect roof and blend an architectural look with an exceptional performance. GAF. We protect what matters the most. With several Spahn & Rose locations near you, you can focus on life's other important things. Spahn & Rose, buy easier, build better. 18 turnovers for Arkansas State, 7 for the Hawkeyes. They took great care of the ball again tonight. 11 steals and 8 block shots for Iowa. For Arkansas State, 5 steals, 4 block shots. So the Hawks own the paint. Were the better defensive team on the night, and 2 hot starts to each half gave Iowa the lead, and they never looked back. Iowa kept the lead for the entire game and win it. I should say it was tied once at 36, but the Hawks win it 88-74, and they get to 3-1 on the young season. and that is our Hy-Vee stat recap. Hy-Vee brings you the statistical recap each and every game night. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Our hot Hawkeye on the night was Ben Cricky. The heating up the nets hot hawk courtesy of Lennox, your Lennox dealers across Iowa. Ben Cricky logged 33 of the 40 minutes, scored 25 points, 10 of 14 from the field. Just a spectacular night for the grad transfer. 5 of 8 from the free throw line. What I love, 9 rebounds, 4 steals, 3 block shots, 2 assists for Ben Cricky. He was Mr. Everything, and he is our hot Hawkeye, courtesy of your Lennox dealer, looking to keep your your home toasty warm this winter. Stop in and see Van Hoften Plumbing and Heating in Oskaloosa. In Iowa City, it's Kelly Heating Services. Out in Fort Dodge, our friends at North Central Iowa Services are ready to serve you. It's Verlin's Plumbing and Heating in Denison and A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning in Omaha. Thank you, Lennox dealers. We'll take a break, come back, and hear from Fran McCaffrey next on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Iowa wins at 88-74 over Arkansas State. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Iowa wins at 88-74 over Arkansas State. Bobby Hansen's in the Hawkeye locker room ready to sit down, is sitting down with Coach Fran McCaffrey. His game night interview, postgame, sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Bodensteiner Implement in Cresco.
Coach, wasn't easy here tonight. Arkansas State came in here and played really tough. The three-point ball for them dropped. But, overall thoughts on this basketball game?
Yeah, that's a really good team. They got a lot of good players. They have a ton of transfers, veteran group, a lot of old guys, go off the bounce, battle you on the glass, work hard defensively. They foul a lot, and we missed 14 free throws. So it would have been a different game had we not done that. But we can't get out rebounded. They got 16 offensive rebounds. That number cannot happen. But, they went with a downshifted lineup. They took their bigs out and just went with all 6'4" to 6'6" guys and just flew at the glass. And they made 19 threes in the last game. So they can play. They scored 100 points. Did a great job on the road against Bowling Green. And they just didn't shoot it well against Wisconsin. So good win for the team, good win for the guys. Get healthy and get ready to head out west.
Coach, let's talk about some individual play. DeSante Bowen, I thought one of his better games that I've seen him play. Continues to grow, no turnovers, and really got you off to a good start at the beginning of the game.
DeSante was great. I mean, he and Josh Dix both were spectacular. But I thought you're right. DeSante's ball pressure, his activity defensively was really special. It was elite. 3 assists, no turns, 3 steals, sticks his nose on the glass. He drew 7 fouls. That's a big number right there. And I just love the way he's playing.
Back-to-back really good games for Ben Krikke as well. 25 points, almost had a double-double, had the 9 rebounds, comes up with, 4 steals, 3 block shots. Another solid performance by Ben.
I think the most impressive thing about Ben tonight was his rebounding. I mean, he got some big-time traffic rebounds when we needed stops. And his defense was really good. I mean, they were attacking him. They were trying to force the switch and trying to take him. For the most part, he did a really good job. A couple times he got beat. But the kid, Todd, hit 31 in the last game. He's a handful.
And, Coach, let's talk about the 1-2-2. I really like that defense, the 3-quarter court pressure. You almost got a 10-second call, a couple 10-second calls, but you got some steals out of it. Ben Krikke in particular was a guy in the backside. So talk about that pressure D.
Yeah, and the other thing is when you're playing against teams that are going to go ball screen continuous, ball screen continuity as their main offense, the more time you can make them eat up in the backcourt, the less you have to cover all that stuff. Because they're going to go off the bounce. That's who they are, and they're difficult to guard. And so I thought we made them rocket back and forth 3 or 4 times. They're running the offense with 19, 18, 17 seconds, and like you said, got a couple deflections, a couple steals.
And, Coach, you never trailed in this game. This is a wire-to-wire victory, and the defense was alert early. By my notes here, you turned them over 5 times early to get the lead.
And I think that's important. When you have a team of this caliber, you don't want them getting the lead, because they're so difficult to guard, and they have so many different weapons offensively. I mean, they got, like I said, old guys that can score, and they're fearless. So you get them behind and put a little bit of doubt in their minds because they're going to keep coming, and you knew they were going to keep coming, but so did we.
And, Coach, once again, a low turnover number for the Hawkeyes, just 7. Again, anytime you're below 10 in a game is outstanding, and the Hawks have been special in that category the first 4 games.
And, Bob, we had a couple goofy ones in the second half. We fumbled the ball 3 or 4 times. We only had 1 turnover in the first half. They had 9, and that was a big difference because we got out-rebounded so badly in the first half. So, for us, I thought 7 was too many because, we had a couple opportunities to score, and we just dropped the ball and kind of secure it.
And, Coach, as we put this one in the rearview mirror and look forward to the holiday week coming here, Feast Week they call it, a trip out west to San Diego where you face Oklahoma and then either Seton Hall or USC. Your thoughts on this new tournament? I think it's called the Rady Children's Hospital, which is I've been told, a beautiful children's hospital out there in San Diego. Yeah,
just thrilled to be a part of it. For a great cause. It's run by Fox, so we, obviously TV opportunity, 4 great programs, 4 great coaches, and a great opportunity to play teams that we wouldn't normally play. A Pac-12 team. I guess Oklahoma's an SEC team, or at least they are next year. Maybe this year they're Big 12, and then of course Seton Hall, we played last year in the Big East.
All right, Coach. Well, terrific victory here tonight. We go to 3-1 on the year, and thanks for your time.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby, and Coach McCaffrey in the Hawkeye locker room. Yeah, Iowa, Oklahoma, great coaches. Porter Mosier, who had a great run with Loyola in Chicago, got to the Final Four a few years ago. They'll be out there. Of course, the Hawks are in the field. A Thanksgiving week feast of college basketball, and the Hawkeyes will be playing football at Nebraska. So get ready. Much to be decided between now and then, however. Iowa's done with basketball till they get out to San Diego at 3-1. Coach McCaffrey's visit with Bobby Hansen is sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including our friends at Bodensteiner Implement. Bodensteiner Implement, your trusted John Deere dealer, with 10 locations in Northeast Iowa to serve you. Well, you heard Bobby mention as a great start to both halves for Iowa tonight. Let's relive some of the moments. DeSante Bowen got a steal and a layup to start the game, and an and one. Score, cross-court feed picked off by Bowen. Nice anticipation. DeSante leads 2-on-2 the other way. Scores with the left hand, and he's knocked sideways. Hits the floor. That's a great way to start the game on defense.
Yeah.
Ben Cricky, who had 25 points to lead Iowa, was also very active in the defensive end. Rebound kicks long to Caleb Fields, a 6-foot senior from Lewisburg, Tennessee. He's double-teamed, brings the ball inside, tried to hook a pass with a left hand, stolen away by Cricky. Ahead to Bowen. Bowen downfield and lays it up and in. Yeah, another basket early for DeSante Bowen. That put Iowa up 7-0. DeSante finished the night 17 points, 3 assists, and 3 steals. And the Hawks were off and running. 4 minutes into the game, Tony Perkins active with the jump shot and the assist again to Ben Cricky. Perkins hits a 15-foot jump shot. Puts the Hawks back into a 4-point lead, 11-7. Perkins with 11 points, 6 rebounds for his night's work. Cricky was just getting warmed up and went to work offensively. Bowen, a bounce pass right wing for Peyton Sanford. Now to Cricky. He swings it left wing for Tony Perkins. They're pressing that man-to-man out deep, or out beyond the three-point line. Something's got to be open inside. Here's Peyton trying to get a give and go with Cricky. They shut that off. Goes baseline to McCaffrey. To Cricky, off the square and in. Ben Cricky, that nice jumper with the assist to Patrick McCaffrey. Cricky hit 10 of 14 shots and a game-leading 25 points, 9 rebounds. Also led the Hawkeyes in that category, and that put Iowa up 5 halfway through the first period. Perkins, who's a top-notch rebounding guard, went to work and led to an Iowa score. It's 22-18, Iowa's lead cut back down to 4. 10:38 to play in the half. Perkins short strings a jump shot. Owen Freeman with a rebound knocked away. Tony gets it back, lays it up and in off the square. Perkins very active at both ends of the floor off the glass. Iowa up 6, 24-18. Just couldn't shake Arkansas State at that point. A moment later, after a stop, Josh Dix put the Hawkeyes up 9. This would be their biggest lead for most of the first half. Great job by Owen, though, showing some. And now he blocks a shot. Swatted a shot at Tarantado here. The Hawks running the other way. Perkins to Dix. A 3 in transition. Good. Josh Dix with a nice night for the Hawkeyes. Give him a lot of confidence. He struck that 3 in transition off the steal with the assist to Perkins, and the Hawks were up 9, 27-18. Josh Dix for the game, 10 points, 5 rebounds. We work our way toward the end of the half. Iowa up 4, 43-39 with 2:40 to play in the half. Ahead to Bowen. Here's Ben on the return feed. Now to DeSante. Back to a cutting Dix, and a layup is good. Dix trailed the play all the way down the floor. DeSante saw him out of the corner of his eye, and what a nice handoff. Quarterback to tailback. Was it ever? Those two guards were on the same page tonight, Josh Dix and DeSante Bowen. The Hawks led it by 6 with 1:50 to go. Iowa gets a stop, and Patrick McCaffrey in transition. The Red Wolves keep it. Here's Butler. Zane Butler, stop and go move, gets in deep baseline. Now comes out to the wing to Dominguez. He turns the corner, challenges Cricky inside. Cricky blocks the shot. And Cricky grabs the loose ball. Ahead to Perkins. And McCaffrey for the dunk. Nice lob. A feed from Tony Perkins, a block at one end. Boy, that Cricky, if he's not blocking shots, he's assisting. And then he's scoring. But PMAC's dunk, 2 of his 10 points, put Iowa up 8, 47-39. The Hawkeyes would finish the first half on a 6-0 run. Perkins hit a jumper late in the first half, and that gave Iowa an 8-0 run that ended the first 20 minutes. And the Hawks went from 2 up to 10 up, 49-39, as the first half ended on a 13-3 sprint by the Hawkeyes. They led by 10, stretched the lead to 16 a few minutes into that second half, and won it by 14, 88-74. Those are some of the highlights from tonight's game. We're back with more on the U.S. Cellular postgame show after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost. So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I think you...
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
US Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what US Bank is for. US Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. And the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Postgame show courtesy of U.S. Cellular is a proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. The Hawkeyes were built for running and defense tonight as they stop Arkansas State 88-74. Let's check the rest of the U.S. Bank scoreboard involving Big Ten teams. These are all finals. Everything is final, as a matter of fact. Michigan State 74, Butler 54. Michigan upset at home by Long Beach State 94-86. Penn State outlasted Morehead State 74-51. Wisconsin 10 better than Robert Morris at the Kohl Center 78-68. Number 23 Illinois roared back from an early deficit to beat Valparaiso 87-64. And 21st ranked Villanova knocked off Maryland in Philadelphia 57-40. Around the country, 12th ranked Miami beat Georgia 79-67. 9th ranked Duke, a 30-point winner over Bucknell. Number 24 James Madison defeats Radford 76-73. 17th ranked Kentucky wins big over Stonehill 101-67. Alabama topped Mercer 98-67. Greensboro upset 14th ranked Arkansas. Fran McCaffrey's old school, UNC Greensboro 78 and the Razorbacks 72. 13th ranked Texas A&M survived Oral Roberts 74-66, and 20th ranked North Carolina beat UC Riverside 77-52. In soccer, the Hawkeye women's team season ended in the round of 32 in the NCAA tournament. The Hawks gave it a great effort but lost 3-2 at the Clemson Regional. Georgia built the lead 2-0 and then 3-1 and held on to beat Iowa 3-2. Congratulations to Coach Diani on a great season. Last night, the number 2 ranked Hawkeyes were upset by Kansas State in women's basketball, 65-58, 24 for Caitlin Clark. Iowa will host Drake at 6 o'clock Sunday night here at Carver. You can hear that game on the Hawkeye Radio Network with Rob Brooks and Tiffany. Now let's move over to Des Moines and the Iowa High School Athletic Association football championship games today. Started with 8-player yesterday and today. And the champions are as follow. An 8-player Bishop Garrigan 39-30 over Bedford. Class A, it was West Hancock in a good one, outlasting Woodbury Central 30-28. Grundy Center defeats MFL Marmac 42-0 in the Class 1A title game. Class 2A goes to Van Meter, edging Central Lyon George Little Rock 24-21. Williamsburg blanks Sioux City Bishop Heelan today in 3A 20-0. Class 4A, Lewis Central Council Bluffs last night topped Western Dubuque 40-21, and tonight Southeast Polk 49 and Ankeny 21 in the Class 5A championship. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. I should say the Hawkeyes lost 3-0 in volleyball tonight at Minnesota and will host number one ranked Nebraska Saturday night out at Extreme Arena, and it's blackout night. Wear your best black to the Hawkeyes and the Huskers Saturday night. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard. We'll come back and wrap things up here. Iowa beats Arkansas State 88-74. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
This year, we considered hiring an ad agency to help with our marketing.
They pitched impressive visuals and a script that was inspiring.
And exotic animal mascots to help grab your attention.
In the end, we just decided to tell it to you straight. Shelter Insurance has award-winning customer service at affordable rates.
Plus, our local agents are there to help you understand what coverage you need.
To find an agent near you, visit shelterinsurance.com and switch today.
Final score tonight here once again from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Iowa 88 and Arkansas State 74. Just getting word in that Michigan has announced the dismissal of linebackers coach and elite recruiter Chris Partridge tonight. I don't know if that has anything to do with the Signals cheating scandal that has Jim Harbaugh in the middle of things up there. But Michigan announcing just a little bit ago the firing of assistant coach Chris Partridge. So that would make a couple guys that are no longer on the salary list with Michigan football. Stay tuned for that. That thing continues to grow legs. Hawkeye football tomorrow. Iowa says goodbye to 20 terrific seniors. And, of course, then goes for the clinching victory for the Big Ten West Division Championship. Brett Bielema and the Fighting Illini are in town. 12:30 for the pregame show, 2:30 for the kick here on the Hawkeye Radio Network with yours truly, with Ed Podolak. Rob Brooks will be on the sidelines. Join us then. And until then, thanks so much for tuning in tonight from Carver, where the Hawks beat Arkansas State 88-74. My thanks to Bobby Hansen and to our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. I'm Gary Dolphin. Good night from Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. And by United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.